crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, roads get light, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. Bubble knows. Bubble knows. Bubble knows.
Yo, welcome on in. Happy Halloween, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? Let's see who we got in the chat tonight. Spending some time on the stream on Halloween. So we got the Dodds Factor is in the house. What's up, Dodds Factor? Good to see you, my man. This reminds me of August Burns Red. Yeah, dude, a little bit like August Burns Red. Just missing the guttural screaming vocals, of course. But yeah, that's a dope song that is called We're Going In, We're Going Down by Cloud Kicker. It is purely instrumental band, actually, but awesome stuff. We got Alexander in the house, says let's go. That's right, let's go. We got Pookie Bear, says am I first? Oop, never mind. You were third by my count, my man, but welcome in. We got Mr. Alex Corral, the legendary ninja from the Final Fantasy Tactics stream, says let's get this with the flex. You bet, Alex Corral. Good to see you, buddy. Great to have you in here. And we got some elated happy Halloween. And indeed, happy Halloween, everybody. Got Fraser in the house. Hi from the UK again. Happy Halloween, dude. Well, happy Halloween to you as well. Was that in a Bobo Knows theme song I heard there? It absolutely was. That was created by our very own Alan XY, man. So if he pops in here in the chat tonight, make sure you tell him good job. He randomly threw that on me, and I was like, dude, this is awesome. Gotta work it into a stream. So now we have that as our theme song, right? So pretty absolutely fantastic. And yeah, for Halloween here today, my friends, I am donning my softball gear. I'm a softball player, and not just any softball player, but a champion softball player. So you see this ring right here? I actually got that last night. We won the league last night, man. Did absolutely phenomenal job, excuse me. The team overall went 9-1 during the fall season. So 9-1, 9 wins, 1 loss. And we pretty much just slaughtered every team that we faced. The one loss, we just didn't play defense very good. So we are, I figured, like, let's just lean in. Let's lean into the whole softball thing. And we'll do that tonight for the Halloween stream. So I'm donning my softball gear. And I hope that's good enough of a costume for y'all. Little bit of, I guess, inside information about yours truly. I'm not like a huge costume wearer dude. It's just not my thing. I was gonna wear like a ninja mask and be like a ninja, but then I was like, well, it's gonna really affect my ability to talk into this microphone for the next X amount of hours. So I figured, yeah, dude, let's just do softball, man. Why not? It's here before we officially put the gear away for the season. We got some softball for Halloween. Why not? So I'm going to strap up here, strap the gloves on. And I've also got another, well, it's kind of a long story to be honest. So my original plan was to carve up a pumpkin and then light it up once it gets dark. It's dark right now. It'd be a good time to light it up. However, funny story. You can't find pumpkins on Halloween anywhere near me. Like, they were sold out everywhere. I couldn't find a freaking pumpkin on Halloween, which is just nonsensical, if you ask me. But that is the reality of the situation, so I had to pivot. And I still wanted to bring lights into the mix, my friends. So, let me show you my solution instead. Dodds, give me a drum roll in your head. Or maybe out loud, although nobody can hear ya. From Holloway in Australia, mates. But give me a drum roll, buddy, because I got a tiny little surprise for you guys that you might like. You're probably like, ooh, why are you sitting in the dark? This is kind of creepy. Definitely kind of creepy. Definitely kind of creepy. But when I say let there be lights, I mean let there be lights. Bam. Check that out. Got a haunted house vibe now. So I got a little light strip, dude. I just bought that today. That's pretty dope, isn't it? And then you can tell, like, you can program the light cycles. Obviously, I'm doing orange tonight because it's Halloween. And yeah, I think it really elevates the Halloween vibe. Does it not? Yeah, man. So, that is my great purchase for today. I also bought little LED strip lights that have an adhesive backing. Might try to figure out some kind of arrangement for those, but what's cool about it is it's all controlled via phone. So I can, dim it, make it brighter, make it do different colors, all kinds of things. I think we can incorporate it into the stream, well, in the future streams, this stream, and future streams, of course, as well. Todd says it's November 1st. Yeah, I suppose it is, man. I suppose it is. Don't cover that handsome face, please. Don't you worry about that, man. It's my moneymaker, right? It's my moneymaker. It's your favorite position to play in softball. So I'm an outfielder by trade. Outfield is where is what I do the best. It's because I'm fast. I can run down the ball. So outfield is where I play. Although if I'm gonna play infield, man, I don't know. Third base is probably where I played the most. Hey, we got Quiet Penguin Gaming in the house. Says, hey mate, been a while. Can't stay long, but wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, it's good to have you, man. Great to see your name in the chat as well. Been to a Halloween heavy metal. Oh, dude, that is awesome, man. Really? You saw some heavy metal for Halloween? That is so dope, dude. You're not taking center from in the AK Dream Team. Sorry, mate. Well, I mean, somebody can have center field. I'll play corner. I'll play a corner. Yeah, shortstop. I don't know. I have played shortstop. I have played shortstop before, but I like the freedom of tracking the ball, right? So seeing it come off the bat, you track the ball, and then if it's in the gap, there's a certain thrill in having the speed to run it down, right? So absolutely fantastic. And not to mention, I actually hit an in-the-park home run last night, which is awesome. So I slapped it to right field and got just enough curve on it, or slice on it, if you will, where it hit the line. So it was a fair ball, but it hit the line, and then it went all the way to the corner of the outfield. And dude, I just got on my horse, man. It was awesome. Like I said, a good way to wrap up the softball season. And it is the end of the softball season here, given it's essentially November 1st. It's like, who's still playing softball? Good way to break your bats and, pull a quad or something like that. But luckily, we made it through another season healthy. No injuries, no ligament tears. Pulled a few muscles, but whatever. That's what's going to happen. That's what you do. So on the agenda today, my friends, we have Super Fantasy Kingdom. We're going to be playing as the Undead Civ. Now, this game isn't necessarily spooky or creepy, but it does have some Halloween themes. We have, a skeleton overlord. We have pumpkins. We have witches. We have beasts. Werewolves, creatures of the night, unsavory creatures. And Super Fantasy Kingdom has, I feel like there's a lot of interest for this game, especially on the channel. So I figured, man, why not? Let's just live stream it, right? I was thinking about maybe playing some sort of more obscure horror game, and maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do that if this gets a little stale. If you guys want to see something different, maybe we can mix it up a little bit. I'll let you make that call. But we do have a brand new Undead Civ to tear into. And this will be cycle number 1. So we haven't even done a cycle with the Undead Civ yet. We'll be doing cycle number 1. And, you know, as many cycles as really we can do here tonight. So that is the goal, all right? Super Fantasy Kingdom is the featured game tonight. But like I said, if you want to see me mix it up a little bit, we can definitely do it. You basically got me until I can't focus anymore. And then another thing, one more thing. I'm feeling festive tonight. It is a holiday after all. It's a Friday. So I figured, and maybe you guys can join me, but I figured let's have a couple of drinks tonight too. Why not? So, on that note, I'm gonna go grab myself a beer, and then we're gonna begin. All right? So, hang tight. Be right back. One moment, and yeah, let's get this party underway. And don't make me drink alone, folks. We got Brooke in the house. What's up, Brooke? It's your birthday today. Sadly, you're at work. Oh, of course you're at work, Brooke. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Fantastic to see you in the chat. And I hope you had a good birthday. It sucks that you have to work. I mean, you should get time and a half for that, man. And we got the Luna machine in the house. Does Luna have a costume? So, one year I dressed her up as a lion. You know, you slip a little lion's mane, and she actually looks like a really cute lion. I couldn't find it, though. I don't know where it went. I moved from that place several years ago, and I must have, I don't know where it went. It's probably in my storage unit, to be honest. But Luna does not have a costume tonight. To be honest, your boy, I thought I would get a lot more done today than I actually did. I was driving around looking for a freaking pumpkin on Halloween, and I couldn't find it, so I had to pivot. I had to make a new plan. You know, looking at dog costumes was definitely one of them. Honestly, I should have been more prepped for Halloween this year. But next year, trust me, if I had a beer to drink right now, I'd have it. LOL. Well, friends, this is a Mick Ultra. Very low carb, it's barely beer at all, but it's what I drink because it's low carb, right? Me personally, I value just staying on top of carb intake and things like that. This is a Mick Ultra, and I want to say cheers to everybody. Thanks for hanging out on Halloween. Thanks for hanging out on the channel. Thanks for all your support in the near 2 years we've been a channel, and I've been doing this. Thank you guys. You guys rock. Cheers to you. Happy Halloween. And I think the next event will do something for the holiday season as well. We got Loose Moose says morning all as I'm cheersing a beer, right? Drinking a beer in the morning. Nah, it's 7:30 at my time, so it's appropriate. We're gonna have a beer. Softball and beer just kind of goes together anyways. So cheers. Let's begin. What do you guys say? And if anybody else dressed up for Halloween, do let me know what you dressed up as in the chat here. I'm going to try a vodka cranberry, low carb and antioxidants. 12:30 a.m. here in the UK, says Fraser. Where Moose and I come from, we wouldn't even blink an eye. I mean, yeah. You guys don't drink that Foster's crap, right? That's just an American thing, right? Australian for beer, Foster's. I've never tried it, but I do have an Australian friend, the Adelaide Crow guy. And, yeah, he does not like Foster's. Says it's garbage. Which it probably is. Never touched it, yeah. Well, if anybody else wants to cheers with some beers. Looks like Fraser's got a beer as well. Well, good. I'm not drinking alone. Not me dressed up, but my kids did. Well, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Does he like West End? I've never heard of it. I'll have to ask him. I'll ask him next time I see him. I'll see him Tuesday. No Foster's, that's horrible. Pierpont's Moretti. Not sure if our pubs even... Yeah, it's like an American thing, right? They tried to make money off the Australian culture, I suppose. My daughter loves Wednesday, but not the old one. Fair enough. Well, what do you say, guys? Let's hop on in. There's been a lot of buzz with Super Fantasy Kingdom. This game is fantastic. Trusting you guys can hear the game audio. Looks like it. Looks good. Let me know if it's too high. Well, let's hop on in. So, one of the key differences with the undead civ compared to the human civ, well, first off, you do start with a brand new hero. So this guy's Cadus, a fallen knight, and he does not care about defense anymore. And the cool thing about him is as he fells foes, they actually turn into undead that then, swarm the battlefield and help you out. Now, my knowledge of the undead civ is strictly taken from the demo run that I did, 3-4 months ago, probably. So we're going to be learning a lot about the undead civ and the best way to use it here today. And again, record 0 glory, 0 cycles, 0 wins, 0 kills, so it's a fresh file with the undead. But the cool thing about this game is the progress you make in the human civ carries over to the undead civ and vice versa as well, okay? So, for instance, if you saw my video today, then you would know that we secured our first legendary item, and that is this burn. So it applies burn, it's an item that applies burn, okay? So I think we probably use that, definitely. So it's cool that you can unlock items as the human civ and then use it as the undead civ. One of the things so much to like about this game. However, we have 0 equipment slots because we haven't even done a run yet, so we'll have to do a run, we'll have to get into it. And let's just try to get progressively better. Like, that's going to be the goal today. Let's get progressively better with this file. Then after tonight wraps up, we can kind of figure out, do we want to do another undead video, or do we want to do more human civ runs? Can probably do a blend of both, to be honest. So let's go, man. Let's go. I'm gonna take these gloves off. Well, I'll take my mouse glove off. How about that? Oh, and I forgot one additional prop. We got the bat as well, right? We got the bat. In fact, this bat's pretty cool. It's called a Dead Silence. Okay, and it's a self... How do I want to say this without being insensitive here? Well, right there. I'll let you guys read it. So if you can see that, that's what the bat stands for. So let's go. Cadus, let's do it. You need to import Foster's. Yeah, I don't suggest that. You can buy it for $10 a dozen here in America, which means it's probably not very good. All right, we got the Overlord. Curses. Welcome to the Undead Kingdom. Frail, slow, and decaying, but relentless, the dead requires hard decisions. Like always, you start by building the tavern. You won't find any berries here, though. Instead, you find rats. You eat rats or mice. So it looks like the tutorial is going to kind of guide me through this. Again, we place the tavern, okay? And it looks like we have, 3 large building plots. We have 2 or 3 small ones as well. Okay, so... In fact, I can't navigate this keyboard with these darn gloves on. Alright, much better. Okay, so... If I'm thinking about this properly... You see these little mice here? So that's actually like the equivalent of the berries. Okay, you can catch these by placing the tavern and assigning a worker to it. So I think the tavern right here is fine. Let's go right there with it. Each grave around the city spawns 1 worker each morning, but your workers are skeletons and they can only do 1 job per day before decaying. Use them wisely. Build the quarry on a big building spot. Okay, so we have to place down the quarry, and so here are these graves, okay? They're gonna spawn skeletons. So it looks like we get what? Well, it says we got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 graves, 5 skeletons. They can each complete 1 task per day, then they decay, okay? So we have to be conscious of that as well. It's like a fundamental difference between this and the human civ. For the quarry, I'd say we throw it right there. Bam. Do not assign the workers directly, but just tell them how much of each resource you need, okay? Well, we got no other resources really to get. We need the boneyard for 3 ore. So how about we get 3? Mausoleum. Now we have to wait for the workers to do their job. Fortunately, the carriers are zombies. They are slower but can work for the whole day. Well, that's good. I'm not paying you guys for nothing. Not paying you at all. All right, so we need a whole bunch of ore. Well, let's allocate our entire workforce to ore. And let's unpause it from there. We'll get a mausoleum built. We need 6 ore to do so. And then, of course, we have our, overlord king, I guess you could say. We have Cadus right here. Looks like we have a clown over here. Okay. Red X location right there. Who's this guy? An abomination of some sort, perhaps? Quite nice. Alright, so our skeletons get it, and once they drop off the resource, watch them decay. So you actually lose workforce, right? And in come the creeps from the woods, man. Let's see what Cadus does and how he does, more like. And then, of course, we have our slow-moving zombies. So one important element of the Undead Civ is you can actually build, like, a network through your city. See how they're, like, picking it up and going all the way back to the castle? Well, there's certain buildings, I do believe, yeah, the mausoleum. So if it has this symbol right here, like, they can use it as a shortcut. So if we had a mausoleum here and here, the zombie could pick up the ore from here, go to this mausoleum, teleport here, and then drop it off, right? It's probably shorter. My dad was a Miller Lite drinker. He bought me one on my 21st. I was disappointed, yeah. I'm not a fan of Miller Lite. It tastes funny to me. It tastes real funny to me. Bud Light tastes better than Miller Lite, if you ask me. My favorite light beer is Coors Light, though. Like, to me, it just tastes good. But I think you kind of develop a palate over time. You know what I mean? All right, so we got Cadus slaying elves, and you can see he raises skeletons in their stead, which is fantastic. Get him. Bam. Looks like he attacks pretty quick, too. All right, so now we can get a mausoleum. So I think we should probably get our first mausoleum right here. Bam. Mausoleums generate skeletons over time, so you'll never really run out of workers. They also allow access to the catacombs, but more on that later. Build the boneyard. All right, you got it, game. Gonna have to wait until tomorrow, of course. Unless the skeleton can get it done. Looks like he's sleeping. Didn't realize that skeletons required sleep. I'm a Corona, Modelo, or PBR kind of guy, says Alex. Okay. Corona with lime, man. That is definitely where it's at. Is it true that most standard American beers are lights? I would say it's the most common. I mean, you can get... So, a big thing that's happening in America is lots of small operations that make very specialized beers, right? So instead of shipping it nationwide, it's like a regional. But there's all these, just all these brew operations that are popping up everywhere, and everybody's got their own, like, special little brew, you know? And you can get some truly powerful ones like 8%, 9% ABV. Gotta be careful with those. One of my favorite local regionals is called Surly, the Surly Brewing Co. Good stuff. Time to the tavern. All right, day 2 dawns. Of course, we have no heroes yet. It looks like we have the old man coming in.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here, says the Overlord. Doesn't like the appearance of flesh.
I can help you.
Australia kind of had a microbreweries popping up everywhere. Yeah, same thing happening here. Gotta do the Corona with the lime if you want to get real fancy. Put some salt on the rim. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. All right, so now we get, of course, our units selection. So we have the Rune Scribe, we have the Archer, and we have the Cyclops. Use the Cyclops in virtually every run, but he's got 2 upgrades, right? Which is kind of crazy. I don't think I want to do the Cyclops. I feel like I use him in every single one. He's very, very strong. But let's go ahead and use the Archer. I like the Archer. Then let's go ahead and get her installed right there. Tax on beers has ruined. Oh, absolutely, it has, man. Yeah, I'm from Wisconsin. Trust me, they are everywhere. Every town or city has their own brew or beer or wine. Absolutely. Sorry, your light beer is lower alcohol. Most beers are 4 to 5%. Yeah, this one's 4.2. 4.2 for this one. And light beers pretty much are. I mean, it's water with... It's beer tasting water, essentially, is what it is. So we have exactly 1 glory. Looks like we can expand. Let's go ahead and do that. And we might have access to the clown. We do. Okay, what's up, clown? Okay, so like a killer clown. So he's going to throw bones. He is a ranged unit type. Okay. Can man the tower. Costs 5 bones. I do like the clown. The clown's pretty good. Looks like we have a crossbow man, too. Okay, so if we lose, we get the crossbow man. Got it. Well, that's likely going to happen. And we got LMXY with the generous $2 dono. Beware the Abu Bros. Always coming up with something creative. What's up, Alan? Good to see you, my man. And we got Yawning Cat Games as well. What's up, Yawning Cat Games? Good to have you here, buddy. Spooky background. Hello, friends. Yeah, man. I just got that done today. I was going to light up a pumpkin, but I can't find any pumpkins on Halloween. Believe it or not. Amazing stuff. And we are celebrating here. We're being a little festive. We're having a couple of beers. So if you want to have one with me, feel free to have one with me. And my costume is softball. Because to get everybody up to speed, we won the championship last night. I got this nice, I guess, bougie looking ring, right? Wish those were real diamonds. But we won the league last night, so I figured, let's wear the softball gear one more time. And then put it away for the year. No challenge today. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. I mean, we certainly can. We certainly can. You guys want some push-ups? I'll tell you what. If we can meet the goal, which would be, if we can meet the goal, I'll do a fitness challenge today. If we can meet the goal. That'll be 10 total donos. 20 push-ups apiece. Let me detail this. It doesn't let me. I don't know why. It doesn't let me set a goal, but if we can hit the goal, let's do it. I think Alan gets us off to a good start. Let's do it. All yours, says Dodds with the $5 Australian. All right, my man. I got you 20 more. All right, there we go. Didn't take much convincing, yeah. Well, I'm a guy that gives you fine folks what you want, so if you want a fitness stream, let's do it. Well, you're down there, Loose Moose, with another 5 Australian. Well, thanks, buddy. Let's go back down under. Man, we're going to get to this goal fast. Alright, thanks, friends. Guys got the blood pumping. Yeah, 12-ounce curl, that's right, man. Alright, so here we go. Alan says, bought this game but can't really focus on it much yet. Play about 10 minutes and my brain slides off of it. How do I get the part that everyone seems to enjoy? I think, for me, anyways, the best part of this game is, I mean, you go on run after run after run, but it actually, like, it gives you incentive to just keep doing it because you keep unlocking stuff. And it makes your next run progressively better. You start with more things. You get more heroes unlocked. You explore the map a little further. You can try a different strategy because you start with different starting resources. Or more starting resources, more like. What I tend to find myself doing is learning. So if we lose, like, I learn what I did wrong and what to focus on for the next time, right? It's not a bit puffed there. Oh yeah, dude, definitely puffed. I mean, 60 push-ups will make most people puffed, I think. But Alan, like, that's kind of where my mind goes with it, bud. You gotta just do a few runs. Do a few runs, get a few things unlocked, and then start to appreciate what you're able to start off with due to your previous success. And definitely get the metagame unlocks like this. This will give us one more bone in future runs. So we will start with one more bone, meaning we can start a little faster, right? So, what do we got to do here today? Build a boneyard? Okay, so 3 ore. Alright, we got 3 ore coming in. Perfect. Mausoleum generating skeletons. That's good. Oh, what else? There's also a graveyard. That's another place where units can transport to and from. I think we get another mausoleum like right here as well. But that's a little far off. Let's go ahead and allocate our workforce. Let's get like 2 rats and 4 units of ore. Yeah, if I'm being honest, 12-ounce curls, man, that's my favorite exercise on the planet. Alright, so, boneyard coming up once we have enough ores. And the undead, they just play different than... They play different than the other civ, the human civ. Got one more workforce. Get another ore. This guy's generating currency. Taxes are generated periodically, faster with each castle upgrade. The king can generate taxes in the form of coins or faith, but only one at a time. You can switch between the two by pressing K. Decorations in the church always generate coins, nuns always faith. Okay. Well, let's actually keep it on taxes. I want to make sure I have 10 by the time that other guy comes around. So that means we should get this upgraded as well. So let's allocate our workforce. Let's get this boneyard built. Build roads to reclaim your kingdom, okay? Yep, build a road. Well, we need the glory to do so. So it looks like if I can get 2, we can go this way. Maybe another building plot. It's like 42 for an expansion up this way. That's all right. Let's keep going. Boneyard, get it. And the archer's cool, man. Like multi-shot. It causes bleed, too. I think the archer's really, really strong, actually. And I think what we're seeing here, the bottleneck is the zombie bringing the resources back to the castle. Right? Just is. So, we'll have to make sure that we get another one of those. I think the tutorial is going to prompt me to do so anyways. So which house is the cool, like, which of you in chat has the cool house that gives the big candy bars, right? And furthermore, what is your favorite Halloween treat to have? For me, it's the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, man, or the Peanut Butter Pumpkins, whatever. I hook those up all day. I could probably eat like 5,000 calories worth of those things. Glad the back is feeling better. Well, to be honest, Alex, it's still not 100%, bro. It's like, it's still there, man. Still there, but it's good enough to do push-ups, for sure. So yeah, unfortunately, the trouble still persists, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. My favorite treat is beer. Fair enough. Butterfingers. Oh, Butterfingers, man. Another fantastic candy bar. We're talking dangerous here, friends. We're talking dangerous. All right, I want to get 3 bones. We've got 1 in storage. So make sure we have 3 so we can get this upgraded to generate taxes faster. That is something that we absolutely need. Another thing, we should probably get another mausoleum, but I believe the game will prompt me to sewage plant, yeah. So the sewage plant requires what? 4 bones? Well, let's go all in on bones then. Not candy, but I like pumpkin seeds. Fantastic, man. Pumpkin seeds are good for you, too. Peanut butter cups are great. They absolutely are. Excuse me. Best part about little kids is they go nuts for candy corn because they don't know it. Oh, man. Candy corn's just so bad. Like, Grandma used to give that to us when me and my siblings were kids, too. It's just so bad. I don't understand the appeal, other than it looks like Halloween, I guess. But yeah, this little light system behind me, it's going to be fun stuff, man. I'm going to play around with it. We're going to get better at operating it. And then, like I was saying in the intro, we got some, I got some, like, stickable LED, like, light strips that I can mess around with, too. Can all operate it from the same app. Storage is full. Well, come on now, guys. Zombies, like, what are we doing here? Get moving. I'm not paying you for nothing. Let's go. Let's get this ASAP. That's more storage, right? And faster tax generation. All right, Archer and Cadis. Hanging in there. Got some mechanics, some crossbowmen, and archers. No big deal. What's so bad about candy corn? Too much, I mean, to me, yeah. Doesn't really taste like anything. I think it's like the waxy coating to it as well. Like, I don't find that very appealing. But then again, that's just me. I guess as a kid, like sugar. It's like, hell yeah, sugar, right? Alright, the Archer. Dots has to head off. Wife's birthday, so taking her shopping. We'll probably make it back before we finish. Sounds good, man. Thanks for being in here, Dodds. Good to see you as always, my man. Great to see ya. You take care. Have fun. Tell your wife happy birthday from the Bro community, of course. Let's go ahead and expand this road. Yeah, and don't spend too much money there, Dots. Nice. We got the super metal. Fantastic. So that's a new item in the throne room. Looks like we can expand here as well. How about more? Yeah, another large building plot. That's great. I'll probably get this clown. So what kind of resources do we need? We need to build the ooze plant, which costs 4 bones. So let's make sure we have at least 4 bones. So that too will get us there. I want to get another mausoleum, I think. But we also want to get another one of these. That's another carrier, right? That's another zombie. To upgrade this, we need blood. Let's get a rat. So we've got 2, 1. Let's go with some ore, too. Why not? If it ends up being one of those 8 to 10 hour streams, man, we have a bad habit of that around here, don't we? I don't know, my whole vibe, my whole thought on it is, excuse me, that, I mean, it feels to me like I'm just hanging out, right? It feels to me like I'm just hanging out with you guys. No, we're not, well, I'm the only one physically here, like in this room, but still kind of feels like we're all just chilling, hanging out. That's what I like about it. Gives me longevity. Let's go with the sewage plant. I think this automatically generates this resource called ooze. Where do we build it, though? Build it right there. Bam. While skeletons decay, what you really need is more zombies. Build a house. That is, of course, this. Costs 7 ooze. So we'll spend our first 7 ooze on that. Got 2 mice. Still got 5 hanging around. Let's grab another one. Go to work and come back and he's still going strong. That's right. That's right. And oftentimes I'm streaming after work anyways, right? So Alan says, interviewed the executive chef of one of the hottest places for the show yesterday. He was in grudge bands and metal bands before getting into cooking. Huge MTG nerd as well. Sounds like my kind of guy. Hey, you can feel free to to drop a link to your podcast in the chat if you like, Alan. Definitely. And you can feel free to tell some of the folks about it too, if you like. Let's enter on into the tavern. Gotta get some more ooze, man. Need some ooze. Alright, so, what do we got going on? Don't have any shards yet. I'd like to get this meta upgrade. Looks like we can expand a little further. Nice, another big building plot. Fantastic. Okay, ooze pit or bone pile? Ooze pit, definitely. Another red X location. There's a free bone right there. Fantastic. Expansion this way. Another big plot. Great. This is the church, right? Yeah, so 3 of this. Stone block. Okay. I need a house. So let's throw the house right here. Another mausoleum right there, I think. 4 resources we need. For the house, we just need the ooze. Mausoleum we need. So let's go in on this. Let's get 5 more. 0 in storage. And the rest of the way we'll go bones. If I can get another worker by the end of today, be great. What is this? More stones in future runs. That's good too. Drop the link after you spend 4 hours editing tonight. Yeah, man, I know what that's like. Definitely know what that's like. Do you believe you recruited 2 writers and a producer? Really? So, man, you're taking this seriously. You gotta appreciate that. You gotta appreciate production value, right? I don't know, like, I checked out 2 of your episodes, and it seems like for the people that listen, they liked it. I think the topics are good, right? How do you eat healthy? From a vegan lens, of course. It's good stuff to be aware of and to focus on. Let's keep getting bones. What do we have? We have werewolves now. Okay. Sunshine the werewolf. Let's go. We got 8 ooze. Okay, so I can get this house now. Bam. Mausoleums, the graveyard, and the repaired church all have an entrance to the catacombs. Catacombs allow your workers and carriers to take a shortcut, move through the city faster. Distributing these entrances wisely is crucial. Build the graveyard. Okay, so we certainly will, but first I want to get a mausoleum right here. So it'll give us access to the castle from the top part of the base, right? So they can go from this mausoleum to this one into the castle to drop off resources. I think graveyard over here is probably a good idea as well, because that'll give you access to the castle from the west side of the base as well. I think it makes sense. So let's just keep getting this ore. Get another mouse. And how we kind of holding up? Are we holding up good? Yeah, looks like we're holding up good enough. All right, careful, guys. Careful now. These guys are supposed to do something. Maybe they gotta move a little faster. Let's enter the tavern. Well, I mean, Alan, you gotta start somewhere, dude. You should have heard the sound quality and just the engagement and execution in my very first video, man. That was what you call trash. Sounds like I was recording from inside a washing machine or something. really terrible sound quality. And just, I don't know, lacked energy. But you learn. You listen back, you self-scout, and you learn. That's the best advice I can give anybody who's trying to start something from nothing. Like, some people, like, don't like the sound of their voice. You know, I don't necessarily listen to hear the sound of my voice. Definitely not. But what I try to do is I try to observe, listen, and hear, and find a way to make it better for you guys, right?
What is your wish?
Do we have 10 gold? We've got 11. Fantastic. All right, so we have the shaman. Okay. Come into my spirit world. So what do? Continuously drains HP of the target and heals the conjured spirit. So are you like summoning things then? I guess I don't exactly know. We have the werewolf. Super familiar with the werewolf. Werewolf is awesome. Huge fan. And then we got the rune scribe. With the electricity. Magic. So we have a physical ranged. We could get a magical ranged. I've got to go werewolf. I'm just too much of a fan of the werewolf. Let's get one more gold. And then we'll work them in. Alright, so build the graveyard is our goal. So what does that cost? 5 ooze. Of course it's ooze. Let's keep expanding. We got Frazier says, have a great stream, dude. Always good watching your content. Finished my beer, so gonna crash out. Keep up with the great channel. Hey, thanks, buddy. Cheers. Have yourself a fantastic evening. And thanks for stopping in here, man. Good to see your name in chats, and I'm glad you like the content. That is wonderful feedback. I'm gonna keep on keeping on as long as I have you guys. As long as I have you guys here that enjoy it, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. So thank you so much. Let's keep expanding. Werewolves over vampires any day, absolutely, man. Okay, so who's this? Clears throats. I mean, I suppose. Oh, it's the tailor. She runs into her house. Stop. Despite my command to stop. Okay, I can't interact with it further. We have this apple, so where's the witch? Gotta be around here somewhere. Looks like we have a star. Wait, a mini boss. Check this out, a Hydra. Can't click them yet. Okay, I probably need... Yeah, I need 25 glory. Okay. Then 11. So we should probably be able to expand next turn. What's this guy, though? The miner is on a quest. Defeat the first boss in the Undead Kingdom. Okay, so that's day 7. So we'll be there relatively soon. Okay. Cool. Okay, so things are happening. Still no shards. But let's go ahead and let's generate a faith, because I'm sure I'll need a faith to summon this mini boss when we finally get to 25. So let's generate a few units of faith first. Build graveyard. We need ooze for that. I've got 11 stone. I've got 5 workers to assign. These bones, I mean, let's see. So I've got 8 rats in the vicinity. Could get a burrow to spawn more rats. I want to get a mausoleum. Got that locked in. Pumpkin farm. Okay, so ooze to paper, stone to blocks, haunted workshop. We need more ooze for that as well. So I need a lot of ooze, and ooze generates slowly, automatically. Well, let's keep focusing on the quarry and the stone efforts. And then I suppose, I mean, we could probably enlist the clown. Okay, so I'm actually going to switch this up. We need more coins. I can enlist the clown. Let's do it. And now I'm going to need, what? I need 6 gold. So I need 5 more gold to get both of my units in. That should give Cadus some much needed support. And then what does it take to upgrade you? 10 more bones. Maybe we try to get the clown upgraded. Well, we're kind of in this holding pattern. See what the worker allocation looks like. There's 4. Let's get another ore. Skeleton comes up, we'll throw another on rats. So look at that, Alan. You got yourself another sub. Alex, a supportive dude. All right, nice. Recruit any units. One more bone in future runs. Let's start with the stone. Mausoleum right there. At the graveyard, you can send out your workers to dig for new tombstones, thickets, and rocks. Okay. Build the haunted workshop. All right, well, we're working on that. I thought I was supposed to build the graveyard, though. Rest fallen units and dig for graves. I mean, we're going to want to do that eventually, but I think I should almost focus on getting this haunted workshop first. So what does this cost? 2 now? It does. Okay. All right, let's get the clown in there. Send in the clowns. Ranged units. Super long range from this archer, man. Like, look at this impressive circle. Just causing bleed. Hopefully leveling up in face. Coming up here soon. Let's get more ore. Definitely go in on these bones, too. If I can get 10, we can get the clown upgraded. Okay, so we got griffins coming in. All right, nice. Bone throw by the clown. Archer looks crazy good. Absolutely. I think... And another cool thing about this game is if you unlock special talents and upgrade them, it actually like maintains from run to run. Maybe not like level ups, but upgrades, right? These skills, they do. So that's pretty cool as well. Like this game really rewards you for continuing to play it. Level up in face, that's right. Well, nobody leveled up in face there, but our hero did, Cadis. All right, so we have a boss. It's a physical boss, a physical specimen. Let's see, we got 13, so should be able to expand. And if we can defeat this boss, we add another hero to the pool, the miner. So what do you need?
I can't stand.
Okay, 1 pumpkin. Well, we should probably get pumpkins, given it's Halloween. Probably should. What is this guy doing?
We are under attack. Kill them.
Kill them. Mort.
What?
Mort is defying the orders of the Overlord. Can't speak. What is this? Upgrade the crypt to start with 1 worker more in future runs. The answer is yes, but we need 3 crystals. Okay, that'll be the first task once we have enough crystals. Got another small little plots. Spawn more rats. I mean, we have 8s in the vicinity. We'll be okay for now. Well, I've got 0 bones in storage. I need 3 to upgrade the clown. Let's get 3. So 3. Let's get like 3 rats. Let's spend the rest on ore. All right, fantastic. Got 5 ooze stocking up. Zombies, what are we doing here? Like, honestly, what are we doing? Work harder. Don't make me get another one of you. Okay, here we go. Boss fights. And it's the Goblin King. Okay. So let's hope we're in good position. We don't have the werewolf in. All right, Cadis, get out there. Get on him. I think the archer's going to be super useful in this fight here. I mean, look at him melt. Look at this. He's at half HP. That archer is bleeding him and getting him involved. Like, fantastic. Maybe we'll go with a relic, if available, that supports bleed builds. I think the archer is really strong. Happiness and enough shards. Absolutely fantastic. We can secure another worker for future runs. So Eclipse, increase effective fatigue by 20%. Reduces armor by 20% is fatigue. So effectively 40%. How about Lacerate? Reduces the speed of bleeding targets by 20%. Increases effective blood burst. Okay, so we get 2 that support bleeding. So bleed bursts once enough bleed has been applied, dealing 20% of max health as direct damage. The answer is yes. I mean, no question there. We got another star. Secured it. And another banish as well. Okay, fantastic. I do believe that's 6 stars on the profile now. So you. I mean, we did. Let's get this for sure. And then I'll be getting this. Well, this, excuse me. shortly, in short order. I've got 10 bones. Let's get this clown upgraded. Bam. Alright, so fires 3 projectiles. Nice. Fantastic. Clown. Really excited to see how effective you are. How about you? So I must have to talk to him tomorrow, maybe. Doesn't register that the boss is defeated yet, maybe. But we have a festive day in the undead civilization. Werewolf sitting on the bench. No longer. Bam. Okay, so where's your best spot? So it looks like these books act the same way as ingots do, or ingots do, in the human civ. Where they upgrade the heroes you physically enlist, right? So that'll be key. I've got enough ooze, so what are we trying to do? I think the haunted workshop, because this will give us access to the pumpkin farm, which is another food item, right? It's like, gives you 2 experience instead of 1. Not to mention, I do believe it's the catalyst for making candy. Yeah, pumpkin to candy store. So I think you probably got to get the haunted workshop. The question is where? I mean, right here feels like a good spot. But I should probably also get a graveyard eventually. I think maybe haunted workshop down here then. The haunted workshop, like all undead production buildings, is haunted and works by itself. You just need your carriers to deliver the produced resources back to your castle. Okay, got it. So that puts the impetus on more ore, of course. But I want to see if I can get 6 of these. Can get that pumpkin farm built up, excuse me. So let's do it. Let's get 3. Just see how fast it generates. And then for the graveyard, should be next. 5 ooze, we almost have it. Good. Deliver those bones, man. This guy's out of the crypt again. Slinks down into the crypt.
What now?
I feel like we're going to recruit him eventually. Blood in future runs. Looks like I can't interact with that building yet. Plus, we need a pumpkin to scare this person out. Got the miner. Fantastic. Who's this guy? So 6 ore for the abomination, arranged units. Maybe we can consider adding him once we get farther enough down the road. Need more gold to add him anyways. And it looks like I might have not even allocated my workforce in that one. Don't want to get in the habits, excuse me, of that. Meta progress, it keeps reeling you in. Absolutely it does, man. Like, it does. It makes you just want to play one more run of this game. Like, the sentiment, one more run, just one more run. It is big in this game, man. Huge in this game. Alright, so let's not mismanage the resources this time. I was too busy, like, talking and stuff. Upgrade the quarry. Okay, so why? A grave robber. Removes graves to find bloats. Costs 1 gold per grave. Okay, so bloats are these guys, okay? And you can get this, the soul hunter, to hunt the bloats. I think you need like 3 skeletons to hunt one of them. And then they will give you, what do they give you? I think they give you these souls, I'm pretty sure, okay? So it's another form of experience for you. But the downside of the grave robber is removes graves. And graves are where your skeletons spawn from. So you will effectively be eliminating max workforce to find more bloats. It's an option when we need it. Okay, so we do have 3 blocks in storage. Is that so? Okay. Well, let's go heavy on this. Let's go 4. Get a rat as well. Gonna need to keep chipping away at food. Alright, let's go. Keep my eyes on idle workers. I mean, the undead civ, like, if you manage your workers right, they can actually generate a lot of resources for you. Graveyard, get it. Boom. Right, ritual. Upgrade your carriers. Cost 1 soul each. Okay. Gravediggers search for new minerals around the flag. Okay, so this is going to effectively cost gold. But I can put down a flag. And then they're going to try to find some new resources, right? I wonder if... Well, I've got to upgrade it first, I suppose. No, never mind. I don't. You just allocate a worker to it. Interesting. We actually might not need to do that just yet. How about one more mouse? And let's go with more ore. And then keep making blocks. We've got 5 blocks. So that'll be 6. And then I can get the pumpkin farm, but it looks like we do need a large building spot first. So where's my next expansion? 150, 2, 4, 75, 18. Okay, here we go. Hopefully that leads to a big plot. We'll see. 23 as well. So we're getting close. We just got to keep going. We can take the focus off of these stones for a while, though. Maybe I should get this repaired. It does generate tax income. Let's do it. We can always get more stones, right? Increase evolution chance to get more shards. Not sure what that means. All right, ore going in, blocks coming out. Fantastic. Workers going home, and let's check on the battlefront. Looks like we got royal griffins. All right, werewolf, how we doing? Werewolf is great, just gnashing them. Of course, the werewolf causes bleed as well. So we have 2 units spreading bleed. Fantastic. Zombies might be a little brain dead. Zombies probably, I mean, they're definitely brain dead, but they also need to move faster. Like, they need to work out or something. Maybe, like, their body structure isn't working like it used to when they were alive. Alright, so experience across the board. That's good. I'm gonna try to get out of the Age of Mice as our main course, I suppose. We have the Mystic, okay.
The doctor is in.
The doctor is in. Alright, so passive ability permanently. So plus 50% power against frozen targets for the archer. Plus 1 power for every adjacent unit. I mean, it's really good. That's really good, especially where he's currently at. Increase power by 50% against taunted targets. Let's go with the werewolf. It suits him the best. I don't have a way to make use of the archer skill set yet. All right, big plot. Let's go. Fantastic. Let's get 3 of those. Let's go 3. I've already got 2 assigned there. Oh, really? I'm out of stone? Okay, so we do need a couple of these guys. So he's going out with the shovel. Hopefully he finds some stone deposits. Search for new minerals around the flag. Yeah, hopefully. Find some stone, guys. Come on now. We're running out of stone. This empire needs to be built on stone. Hopefully they find something. Hopefully. Let's get some blocks, too. All right, there's 5 and 6. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and build this pumpkin farm. Can be harvested once and take 4 full days to regrow. Build sewers to mutate pumpkins close to it, making them spread when being harvested. They cannot be harvested while it's snowing, okay? Well, I think we definitely... Let's definitely get a couple of pumpkins. Hey, who's this? Girl, I stole these for you. Well, thank you. Hey, nice, a shield. Increase defense by 30%. Well, given Cadis needs to survive, let's throw it on him. Worker is almost here. We'll send him out to get pumpkins. Alright, these guys just digging away. Are they finding anything? Doesn't look like it. Hero levels up in face. Got another crystal. So let's grab this. Let's grab... That's ooze. This is blood. Let's go with ooze. It looks like we can expand. Random girl came in clutch. Hey, we've got Jones. What's up, Jones? Just saying hi. Can't stay for long. We are on our Halloween adventure. Horror movies tonight. Dude, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Good to see you in chat, though. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi, though, Jones. Absolutely, man. Sounds like a fun little Halloween adventure you're having. We got Timoselli. Hey, buddy. How do you like the undead compared to normal mode? I can't find any joy in this mode. Yeah, undead. I mean, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. So, the extent of my experience with undead mode is basically an hour with the early access release version. Okay. And this was months ago. I think they have changed a few things. And I don't know. I think I'll be more equipped to answer that in just a little bit, right? After we do a couple of runs with the undead. It is fundamentally different, though. It very much is different than the human civ. I think you can start a little faster in some ways, though, given you have more workforce, and you can allocate them all to the resources you need for the day. That is interesting. It's an interesting little way to play. What is this? Death Priest. Okay, for 5 faith. Who's this? The Frost Mage. Complete all stages of a quest. This is the chapel. Kill monsters with dark damage. Does the Death Priest do dark damage? He does. Okay. So there you go. Gotta add the Death Priest. Dark damage. Can start chipping away at this. But yeah, I'll definitely give you my thoughts on the Undead Civ after we get a couple of runs done. Nice. This guy is lassoing a pumpkin. Check this out. Bam. Just whapping it. Nice job. Bring that pumpkin back home. It's gonna be worth 2 experience. Well, never mind. Drop it off at the barn and then die. Alright, clown. Let's go. Am I a football player? No, Jones. I'm a softball player, man. So, to give you some context on the... You make the face cam bigger. Oh yeah, actually, I was going to shrink this, guys. I'm sorry about that. Plan before we got started to shrink it. Unbelievable. I've been able to get away with it for this long. But Jones, no, I'm a softball player. I'm wearing my softball uniform actually, and the reason we're doing this is because last night we secured the league championship, man. And I got this bougie ring. We won, man. Went 9-1. Went 9-1. Your boy went 5 for 7 with a home run and a double last night. No big deal. But fantastic. Fantastic stuff. So I figured let's throw on the softball uniform one more time before the end of the year. You know, it's November. It's way too cold to be playing softball, but we played last night. We secured the victory. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, really a softball player, and good to see you in chat. Thanks for all your support. I know you in particular like the Super Fantasy Kingdom, and we're humming away at the Undead Civ here, and we're also having a couple of drinks tonight, friends. We're having a couple of drinks, so if anybody wants to have a drink with your boy AK, feel free. Don't allow me to drink alone. And on that note, I gotta go grab another. I'll be right back. Bobo knows softball. That's right, my man. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I didn't buy any. I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, well, It's not a good idea to drink too much if you have to work the next day. That's for sure. So day 10 dawns on our first undead run. Looks like we have some more crystals. 15 ooze, fantastic. And we got 5 skeletons to allocate. Got 2 pumpkins stocked up here. So they should theoretically make their way to the tavern. How many mice do I have? I got 3. Maybe we should consider building one of these burrows to spawn more rats. Don't want to run out of food. So let's get 3 bones. These guys are still looking for resources. Did they find any? I mean, not really. I think we certainly want to get some more pumpkins. So that's 2 there. Let's go with 2 here. And let's keep hammering ore. And then let's see. What else do I want to get? Probably will get the burrow. I don't really have any building plots left. Well, I'll say that now, and we expand to another small one. Steals coins and boosts productivity. A thief can boost productivity. It's funny. He must be a very inspired thief. Mystic can come. Okay, here we go. This might be our ticket. Hey, how about this? Another shiny metal. Fantastic, man. We're going to get 2 draws in the slot machine. That is the equipment system, or the forge. The quarry is being attacked. Challenge the mini-boss with 340 HP. You need to beat him before he reaches you. I mean, I think we have. I think we can try it. I have a banish. We can always reset this if things go wrong. But the quarry, I mean, this should give us what? Should give us stone. Maybe daily? Maybe. I mean, I think if I polled the audience, you guys would say do it. So let's do it. There he is. The Hydra. Alright, everybody's allocated. He's just hanging out. For now, that is. Nice. Zombies grabbing the pumpkins. And you can see this little network system that we have, right? There's an entrance here, here, and here to here. To make for the easier movement of resources. Alright, here we go. Let's get them. Okay, this has been already. Great start. Let's see. Let's get more bones. Alright, come on, boys. Get up there, Cadis. Nice hit. 18. 18. Werewolf getting involved. Let's go. Bone throw. Werewolf getting involved. Nice, we got him. I think we got him. Mini boss 1, it returned to the quarry. Okay, never mind. We didn't kill him fast enough. Darn. Well, I guess better than him just killing me, I suppose. We could actually support another hero. 6 for you. 20 bones for the upgrade, man. That's pretty crazy. Death Priest, I don't have enough faith. Maybe I could actually add the Death Priest. If we can start generating faith. We get 1 faith from the church as well, right? That's an option. Burrow to spawn more rats. The answer is yes. Okay. So we got that. So I don't really need any more bones. We don't have any workers anyways. Alright, just gotta keep hanging in there, boys. Let's go. 11 ooze. What can we do with 11 ooze? Alright, we got a couple of workers. Did you guys find anything? We found a bunch of thickets. What can we do with thickets? Looks like not too much. Alright, let's observe the fights. Okay, they're enraged. Archer, under some duress. Gonna get ready to shift her if I have to. Looks like we're able to handle this. Although it does get a little more challenging, does it not? The Undead Civ looks pretty nice and spooky. Absolutely it does. It's quite fitting for Halloween, right? I was happy I unlocked it. In, what was that? The 2nd or 3rd video I did of Super Fantasy Kingdom. Got it unlocked right in time for Halloween. Absolutely. How far are you in normal mode? I think I've done 5 cycles. I think 5 cycles. And we can definitely hop into normal mode as well. Whatever you guys want to do. We can even switch games if you want. I'm here for you tonight. Absolutely. So let's enter the tavern and party. Alright, so clown levels up in face. Werewolf levels up in face. Everybody gets a nice pumpkin to celebrate Halloween. Alright, so upgrade the quarry is still our task. I'm just not in a rush to do it. I don't like the prospect of eliminating my grave sites. I think maybe what I should do is should allocate a flag right there, and then looks like we can expand, so let's go ahead and do that. Nice, another big building plot. Okay, so Soul Hunter hunts bloats. Or we could go into another production chain. Candy store, pumpkin 2 candy. The candy gives you 3 experience, which is pretty good. Ooze to paper, and then paper to book, so we need 2 more big building plots for that. Blood bank, rats to blood. Cost 7 gold, which we have, but I think what I want to do is I want to get the abomination. Nah, never mind. I want to get the death priest, which we almost have. Can probably actually get him this turn. Maybe we try that mini boss again too. Although he's going to be scaling up in HP. So what are we doing with this big plot? Ooze the potions. I would assume potions boost you like beer does. The human civ. I mean, hunts bloats for experience. I suppose it's... Let's do it. Bloats are very strong, so it requires 3 workers to hunt them. Your workers will then directly harvest 1 soul each, leaving behind only the corpse of the bloats. You can haul the corpse to the blood bank to get a lot of blood, but if you leave it overnight, it will decay into a bone pile. Bloats cannot be hunted during thunder. So you really need the blood bank. You need the blood bank to be super efficient. Okay. Camera is out of focus. Is it? Is that a little better? Should probably move over just a little bit too. Let me know if that's a little better. Okay, so for the workforce, I want to get... I think we should probably get the blood bank. Save up for the blood bank along with... Generates faith, spawns more rats. Steals coins and boosts productivity. That's better. Okay, cool, man. Let's see. So pumpkins. We have 10 deposits, it says. I should probably hammer on the pumpkins. I mean, it's kind of like, why not? Once I have 5 faith, we add the death priest. I've got the gold to add him into our ranks. He's ranged though, right? Looks like I can expand here. This is good. What is this? Come back later when you have chosen your fate. What is this? Trading post. Okay. Gold for resources. I'm good. We're actually doing pretty good on all resources. More blood in future runs. Yeah. Don't mind if I do. 1 more rat in the kingdom. Can get that eventually. Here's the witch. Needs more power, but needs an absurd amount of crystals. I'm good. Let's go with like 3 pumpkins. And then we just need the faith. Should probably also get some more ore. Let's turn this off for now. Let's do something like that. And then Hydro Man, like, I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming. Alright, there's our faith. Let's add the Death Priest. Bam. Alright, get added to the team. So you're a summoner, okay. Well, let's throw him in there and see what he does. Right, we got dinosaurs. They start to show up. These guys are really, really, really strong. Nice, that guy dropped a crystal. We've got 3. Let's hammer on that. Let's get another pumpkin. Dinos just refuse to die, man. Alright, Death Priest, let's see what you do. Okay, so cool. He's got a bunch of dark hands. So I would assume he's helping us. Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. Alright, werewolf. Okay, boys. It's getting a little sticky. Come on now. Nice, nice bone throw from the clown. Alright, not bad at all, guys. Not a bad showing at all. Go get your pumpkins. Well deserved. Alright, so found a bunch more thickets. I wish we could actually do something with thickets in the undead civ. It remains to be seen if you can or not, I suppose. Okay, so it looks like I can expand. Okay, so 42. Where's this leading? Looks like there might be a whole new zone over here. Another big building plot. Okay, so this is a bonus resource. Never mind. Voyage. Fund the voyage to explore the islands. For 20 gold. That must be out this way, huh? Okay. That's pretty cool. How about down this way? Another red X and another super metal. That's our 3rd one. We're going to be able to roll the dice 3 times. This way as well. What's your favorite pie? Ugh, that's a good question, man. I personally am a huge fan of pumpkin pie. I know it's like hit or miss for people, but it's so good. French silk also. French silk is tasty. Swordsman is on the quest. Have a wall with at least 250 hit points. My goodness. Nice. Shard bonus. What is this? Collect 7 stars first. Okay, we're at 6. We're almost there. Looks like maybe we get another zombie permanently. That would be quite nice and useful. How much HP do you got? 360. We need 1 faith. Let's generate some tax revenue. We need 10 faith to upgrade. The Death Priest. Maybe I stick with that. I think upgrading our units is important. Clown needs 20. Do I angle to maybe get this abomination as well? I mean, he's a ranged unit. Applies taunts. Grapples targets. Does ice damage. Really, ice damage from an abomination? Seems kind of goofy. Albiatos, nice coming and say hi. Have a nice one. Well, thanks so much. Appreciate you popping in. Thanks for the support. Happy Halloween to you. And thank you. Never heard of French silk before. Oh, dude, look it up, man. It looks as good as it tastes. Put it that way. I actually can get this abomination, so let's do it. Let's add him in. I've got the funding. I can just throw him in. It's a ranged unit, so throw him in the back. 27 damage for the abomination. And then he'll upgrade with 12 ore, which is quite a bit. We got 2 deposits. So what I need to do is I need to find more deposits. Let's get more pumpkins. Still saying we have 10 deposits. Maybe they grow back. It looks like they, yeah, okay, they grow back. Got it. So let's harvest the rest of them and use them as a necessary food item. And in come the creeps from the forest. I wonder if we take out this guy. 360. Let's try it. Bring it on, Hydra. Alright, let's get him. Nice bleed. Hitting for more damage. Nice, 27. Got the dead hands of the Death Priest. Alright, there we go. We took him out. We got another star from that. That is great. That means we can go ahead and click this. One carrier. One more zombie in future runs? The answer is yes. Absolutely fantastic. 4 walls. So +1 per day, okay. Maybe I should consider getting that. Alright, guys, come on now. Death Priest, hang in there. Werewolf, careful. Death Priest, hang in there. Alright. They've grown enraged. Okay, he's taking some hits, and he's also pinned. But we got this little undead swarm, which causes a lot of confusion in the enemy front. So we beat the mini-boss. Actually had a really, really good day. Generates 1 ore in the morning, delivered by wagon. You love to see that. How are we doing on this? 8 of 30, okay. Alright. So good stuff, man. Good stuff. So if everybody's having a good night and having fun on this Halloween stream, of course, smash the like button. If you happen to be new here, then subscribe to the channel as well. Help us rally to 10,000 before year end. We're almost there. Almost there. Just crossed the 9,300 mark today. The answer is yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The answer is, of course, yes. Let's keep grinding faith to get the Death Priest another level up. This guy needs ore, which we're actually in a better position on. Looks like we did find a rock. That's good. So we have 5 deposits now. Okay, that's good. Are there any grown pumpkins? We got a couple. I count 2. So let's get 2. Do we need blocks? Not necessarily. Can we get another large build plot? We can. Fantastic. Okay, so this means we need the blood bank. Okay. Corpse wagon. Gathers bloat corpse for blood. Cost 1 gold per corpse. Yeah, we do that for sure. And then we need 3. Okay, so now they're gonna go hunt the bloats, okay? Okay, here they go. Check this out. Crossbow and all. Right? They're targeting this one. From the thickets. Alright, take them out, boys. Nice. Alright, nice job. Now here comes the paddy wagon, right? Not to mention 3 souls. Okay, so that's big time. That's a good food item. If we can manage to secure it. Alright, I was gonna get some walls too. Oh, these guys keep hunting. Okay. Check that out. 6 blood. Wow, 6 blood. We've got 14 ooze. I think the obvious thing is let's get another carrier. Or get a decoration to generate faith. For 5 blood. Let's do it with the 5 blood that we have. Otherwise, I could upgrade this as well. Tax generation, double the storage space. That's probably a higher priority, I would think. So 14 ooze for another house. this thing can be upgraded. Removes thickets to find 2 rats. Costs 1 gold each time. I mean, that's an option as well. This is just pumped full, man. Removes graves to find bloats. Upgrade your carriers. Cost 1 soul each. Can this upgrade? No, it cannot. Increases the speed of the tomb. Increases happiness. I mean, I wonder what what are we trying to do here? I think generating faith is fine. We'll get more blood. Let's generate faith. For sure. And then we'll need another small plot. Just gotta keep expanding. Nice, the souls are making their way back, so they're gonna take the shortcut, right? Zombies? They're being inefficient. Come on now. Alright, Cadis, hang in there. We've got 4 workers, but looks like everybody's sleepy. Alright, Death Priest falls, not good. Werewolf, hang in there, buddy. Archer's gotta hang in there too. Cadis, come on now. Alright, level up, pushes them back. And it looks like we might be okay for today, but I need the walls, and I need them bad. Right, well done. Binge watching the FF7 remake, finished that. Now I'm watching the second part of that, which is FF7 Rebirth. From a guy who's doing 100% walkthrough. 126 parts in the playlist, my goodness, man. Yeah, that's a crazy long playlist for sure. What is this? Oh, nice. Crystals, yeah. Gotta check those hot spots. Yeah, that's a giant playlist, brother. I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens. Well, that's something that we have to combat here, where I live. Constantly. I think we're doing pretty good for our first endeavor with the undead. Souls and pumpkins. Oh yeah, if you never knew the story about Cloud, absolutely. You should just check out the original game, Final Fantasy VII, not even the remade version. And we got the Scold. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. The Scold 86. Hey mate, like your vids. Where you from? Love from DK. Well, hey my man, I am from America, little state called Minnesota. And I'm glad to hear you like the vids. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in. Good to have you here. Red 13, absolutely, man.
Hexing and flexing.
Hexing and flexing, that's right. That's what we do. Alright, so 1 crystal, we have plenty. Applies barrier to the least protected ally. Frozen, I mean, I don't have a way to freeze targets. Increases physical by 50% against taunted targets. I mean, this works with the abomination. I mean, barrier, we could get a little protective, I suppose. Let's go with the clown. And then let's pair him. So let's put the abomination and the clown. How about on this side? This side seems to be a little more threatened. Alright, so I need walls. Gotta have 6. At least 6 bones to make the wall. Looks like we have this. Fantastic. Can spend these crystals. Should probably get this witch, huh? I mean, 9 crystals is excessive. Otherwise, we have this for 1 more rat. Could actually get them both. Let's expand first and foremost. Right, the mechanic. Have all types of undead siege engines. Okay. Probably won't happen in this run, but it's something to aim for sure. Got another apple for another witch. Got another one of these. That's great. Who's this guy?
stop.
Huh? He's right. What? One more stone. Anything else we can do around here? Trading post. I'm good. Oh, you need a pumpkin.
I can't stand the living.
Do I have a pumpkin? Like, can we get one? We can. 1, 2. I see 2, so let's grab 2. I've got to spend this ooze, man. It's stocking up. Suppose I can upgrade this if we get enough blood. So let's assign 3. There's a couple of bloats, looks like. Could also upgrade. I could upgrade this. Removes graves, though. I don't like the prospect of removing graves. Although we do have plenty. Maybe I should. Let's do it. Bam. So he's going to try to find bloats. Okay. Let's get a pumpkin and facilitate it to the tailor. Let's help out the witch. Sure. I've got 2 workers remaining. We're already getting some bones. Need more blood. This guy has been paid for. Those guys are going. Graveyard, do we really need to search? I mean, we found some graves, it looks like. How's the stone deposits doing? Pretty good. Let's put them on stone. We almost have the faith required to upgrade the Death Priest again. In comes the stone. This guy's fighting bloats. This guy's digging up a grave. And let's see. So we can get a rat or one more stone. I think we got stone covered. Let's go with the rat. And it's day 14. That means a boss is coming as well. That's okay. Translate the scold is the shield. My middle name is Shield in English. Okay, got it. Cool, man. That is an awesome middle name. That's an awesome middle name. Gonna get dinner and go on a Halloween walk. We'll probably be back afterwards as UNDEAD Games. Fantastic, buddy. Good to have you here, man. Always good to see your name in the comments field or the chat. Great to have you, man. They're making a 3rd part as well in development right now. I'm excited for it. Definitely check out the OG FF7. Yeah, bro. You should. You definitely should. In fact, that's a game that if you have 40 hours, just do it. It's a fantastic RPG. One of my favorites. I mean, I would have played it a long time ago if it hasn't been so oversaturated, right? But we're also getting in, like, that would be, what, a 60-hour investment? You know what I mean? Because, you know, I would have to do all the side quests and stuff. You can get through the base game pretty quickly, actually. But when you try to do all the side quests, like the super bosses and things, and the chocobo racing and all that stuff, then you can get a big time commit. Let's go lasso some mice, and who do we have? All right, we got the giant with the beer belly. You gotta wonder how many beers this giant can drink, man. Like 300? Yeah, he can probably drink like 300 beers. All right, careful now. Man, this abomination is doing good damage. But we're all pinned up. I don't like that too much. Death Priest takes a giant hit and the archer goes down. Okay, we might actually be in trouble. Feels like we kind of are, because Cadus is on the front line. Let's get these walls. Nice bone walls. Let's see, what else? How about the pumpkin for you? I really don't have a pumpkin. Well, I do. It's being transported. Alright, somebody transport that pumpkin for me, please. Alright, giant, half HP. Coming in. Another shot on Cadus. Takes 22 damage to his shield. Oh, man. This is going to get tough. Don't have the pumpkin in storage yet. Yeah, if he stays over here, the clown goes down. Down with the clown. Cadis takes another hit. Ouch. Okay, here we go. The zombies bringing the pumpkin home. Soul's coming in as well. We have 6 blood. So let's get this upgraded for sure. We've got 9 ooze again. So just like tons of ooze suddenly. That was kind of what we were lagging on before. This guy looks like he's found a few more bloats. So let's turn this off. Looks like we're gonna probably be victorious against the giant. But Cadis is starting to take damage. His shield is destroyed. Oh, what's that? It's a pumpkin, lady. What do you mean, what's that? So you're not a bad guy. No, I mean, we just lack flesh. We're a good guy. We're the good guys.
Well.
So, you joining? I'm Emily. Nice to meet you, Emily. Okay, so the tailor is going to what? What are these? So are these equips? These relics? What are these? Maybe a combination of both? I think it's something that you can equip on your unit. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need gold for that. But a resounding victory against the bloated giants that can probably drink 500 beers. Sounds like Friday 300 beers. Heard Andre the Giant drank 300 beers once. Could just be a myth, though. I heard he had 100. I heard he drank 100 beers. Which is a crazy amount of beers to drink. Let's get another one of these. Necronomicon. Barrier can now stack. On kill damage units heal by 10. Okay. Increase the effect of fatigue. I mean, this is good if we had the Death Priest upgrade. Let's go with Feasting. Way to heal up. Get another star as well. Fantastic. And another Banish. We're actually doing really, really good for our pilot run with the Undead CIV. Not bad at all. Can't complain at all. Although the DPS of the Death Priest has slowed up a little bit, hasn't it? So he's maxed out. Raised 3 minions. Okay. Delivering the faith. I mean, good job, guys. Like, way to go. Good showing out there. In Denmark, that sounds like a Friday. Well, cheers. Cheers to all. Happy Halloween, everybody. Thanks for spending some time on a Friday, on a Halloween, on a holiday, hanging out with your boy, AK. I do appreciate you guys being here. If you're having fun tonight, smash the like button. If you like Super Fantasy Kingdom, smash the like button. If you like us getting across day 14 on our very first Undead cycle, smash the like button. If you happen to be new here, of course, subscribe. If you want to see some push-ups, just throw a couple of bucks my way. I'll do some push-ups for ya. I'm dressed up as a softball player tonight. And why am I dressed up as a softball player? Well, right here, my friends. Last night, our league wrapped up, and we are the champions. We won it all. Went 9-1, our team. So we crushed. So I figured, why not wear the gear one more time before season end? Because it's way too cold to play now. Okay, so what are we looking at? Gotta make sure I allocate my skeletons properly. I think this gravedigger guy, he did a number, right? We're only starting with like 5 workers. So what we should be doing is digging. We should be allocating. Be using the services of the graveyard here for sure. What do we have here? Ooze. The one thing we have the most of, for sure. We can expand upward. Let's see what's up here. Alright, nice. So we got the upgrade circle. So Deadeye. Archer must have 2 stars to evolve. Werewolf must have 2 stars to evolve. Okay. What is this guy? The Pixie. Die a peaceful death. Not sure how we can do that. I think one thing that we can go in on, if we can get the space for it, is book production. Now, to do so, we need the building that turns ooze into paper, then the building that turns paper into books. So we need 2 more large plots, unfortunately. But that's going to be... It's going to catch up with us eventually. The power of our heroes. So let's see. How close are we to an upgrade? 150. I'm at 68. 40 or 400, 200, 1,000. 75. This will be the next one. So 75 and 150. And hopefully it leads to 2 big building plots. We'll find out. Looks like 100 gives us an expansion to the south as well. 5 crowns and 5 crystals this way. 10 and 10. Okay, we'll have some expansions come in shortly. But as far as getting an operation that creates books for us, probably a little out of scope right now. So 5 books to upgrade this again. Sturdy walls. We can add some gates and towers. 4, 8, 12. I mean, need a bunch of bones. Let's get 4 of them. Got some pumpkins too. And then when the rest of the workforce rises, we can allocate them appropriately. Probably toward more food, I would think. Abomination, what do you need? You need 12 ore. Okay. We are getting an ore per day, which is nice. Just gotta watch the workforce rise. Okay, so we got it. Well, let's see. So, it would be nice to get 3 of these guys. So we can hunt a bloat. Really would be. I don't know if we're going to get there, though. Let's get more bones. Catch a mouse. Let's make sure we have food. All right, here they come. Looks like we have Cyclops. One more stone for 6 of those. Could maybe do it. Probably should. I mean, it's a meta game. Let's do it. What's your story? Like, what do you need there, pal? Looks like you're a miner of some sort. Do you have some resources to give me? Right, so when the abomination taunts him, the clown should get a damage bonus. Yeah, see, he's taunting. Clown right there with the damage bonus. Fantastic. It's working. Right, let's go, boys. Hang in there. In fact, let's get Castle Gates. Archer on the Castle Gate. Seems like a great combination. All right, boys. Hang in there. Cadus. Wait, really? Tried to switch him. Was he pinned? I'm not accepting that. I think we can win that wave. He must have been pinned, and I didn't see it or something. All right, let's definitely make sure we get enough bones. Bones and pumpkins. Got this. What else did I? Got this going to get this evolution circle thing.
Yes. All right.
Shield armor health. I mean, for 10 gold, that's not bad at all. Got some ooze right there. All right, let's do better. The Alt key, it highlights everything you can interact with, really? Oh yeah, wow. That's a pro tip right there, my man. Pro tip. Moving thing has a delay for 1 second. I mean, it must have been either that or I was pinned and therefore could not move. That's another possibility. I need one more worker. Should get another worker here before nightfall. Get one of these bloats hunted. Maybe not. Looks like they're hunting. Okay, nice. All right, good job. Nice and local too. All right, let's get a castle gates. I think it's a great spot for the archer. It's just gotta hang in there. Well, Cadus has to hang in there more like. All right, let's go, boys. Come on now. Fight them off, Cadus. All right, here they come. All right, come on, Abomination hanging in there. Cadus. Oh, he's pinned. Yeah, he's pinned, so we can't move. Somebody restore him. How about that? Wow. Crazy, man. You wonder what the red X is under the circus tent? So that is a location where sometimes a random resource or something will spawn. And if you see it, you just click on it. There's also one right here as well. So those are spots to check. Looks like the witch has moved over here now. More power. Man, how much more power do you need, lady? Yeah, world event. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. How many bones did we get? I mean, I'm so well stocked on ooze. Got enough food items. And in come the heroes from the battlefield. I wonder how I get these, like, better souls. I mean, we're eating mice. Got 6 blood in the bank, but 16 maximum can be stocked up. There's 4 bloats. Let's hunt 1. For sure. And then let's get more bones. Definitely get more bones. Get these walls built up. Maybe even get blocks. Like, let's see. So 12. I've got 10 ore. Well, 10 stone. Could get 2 more stone and upgrade the abomination. I think maybe I should do that. I just need 1. Where's a big pumpkin? Unlock the crossbow man because we died. Looks like we have bees. Well, this is scary. Yeah, bring in those bones. We need 1 more. Get the walls built up. Like, I don't know if you know, but do your units do more damage when they're on the castle walls, or how does that work exactly? Like, is that a thing? Might not be. Let's upgrade you, Abomination. Let's see, so... Yellow arrow. Where is the... Oh, yeah, there it is. Big plot? It is. This is good. Pumpkin to candy. I think so. It's a supply chain that we can make use of. Otherwise, get more units from the portal. I think we need this for sure. Let's just always have it producing. As much as it can anyways. I feel like we're gonna be in trouble here. Cadus, werewolf, hang in there, buddy. Had to pull Cadus back. The clown's going down. Abomination falls. Cadus is done. Units just protected on the wall, as in they can't be targeted, right? Okay, that's good to know. Is the witch worth the mana? Well, what she does is at the beginning of a run, she gives you a bonus, a resource bonus. So I would say yes. I would say yes. Yes, she is. But she actually does. I mean, she requests a lot, doesn't she? Let's expand down this way, too. I forgot this as well. And what is this? A bee. Field 5 summoner units. Well, we have exactly 1. Okay, a market. 3 mice. For 6 gold, I'm good. Okay, more metagame. 1 more bone. Curiosity shop. Apply barrier every 10 seconds. Apply fatigue. How long the unit's attack stays active? I mean, every 10 seconds. Don't mind if I do. Give that to Cadus, probably, right? I would think so. Let's do it. Can always take it off of him if I want. We're all out of faith, man. 1 more bone. Yeah, don't mind if I do. Make the metagame stronger and better. Okay. So 5 workers. We can collect a soul. Abomination we need. So we got an ore coming in. Let's get 1 ore. Let's get 3 bones. And then for the last one here, I mean, let's do... pumpkin collection, I suppose. Maybe we can get a piece of candy before the day end. Barrier is one of the best things you can get? Okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I made that purchase, and yeah, look at it right here, the barrier. Well, and we had an opportunity at that relic that allows barriers to stack. So imagine that every 10 seconds, right? That would have been nice. I guess if I could look into the future. 1 bone in storage. Let's get 1 more and then... Oh, this one needs paper? Okay. Well, I wish I would have known that. Let's get more pumpkins. Make that multiply is good. I mean, if it's invincibility, right? So invincibility is fantastic in a game where it's all about staying alive. Four bones. Okay, let's go ahead and add a left tower spot. Give us a little more, just a little more damage resistance. We've got 2 more skellies. Go find some pumpkins, bros. Make it happen. All right, guys. Abomination, hang in there, man. He's actually hanging in there pretty good. Whoops. As the wall crumbles. Gotta shift over Cadus. He's getting swarmed by bees. He's got the barrier on, though. Alright, Abomination falls. Barrier breaks. Might be looking at the end here, friends. I think I'm okay probably conceding right there. Yeah, well, we're forced to anyways, but... Downfall is our first city. However, for the very first run of the Undead Civ, that's not bad at all. We've got a bunch of space to work with now. We can definitely try another build. I think I should definitely incorporate books and paper. We had plenty of ooze that I couldn't really use too effectively. Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good run. Barrier synergy is definitely something to consider in the future. If you can get the right items. Absolutely. I mean, I'm okay accepting defeats. I mean, we went 90 minutes for the very first run as the Undead. I mean, that's not bad at all. What I really felt like we could use is another hero. And not to mention the ability to upgrade heroes, right? But regardless, 82 crowns, and not to mention we got a bunch of mystery metal too, so we'll see what kind of item kit that we can get. Okay, one more gold. We'll definitely take that. One more gold, outpost stone, okay? Relic dice. Ignore candy if you're starting out. Go for the Soul Hunter building. You can support 3 heroes every day. Yeah, the Soul Hunter. We definitely made use of that. And you can get blood from it and those souls for experience. So I do think that that's a pretty good approach. We got 3 of these though. Let's go ahead and use them. Yes. Give me something good, game. Alright, that looks like a basic axe. It's rare though, okay? Give me something good. Something real good. Thorns, okay, so that's epic. Cool. And legendary. Yeah, legendary. Radiance, okay. Let's see what that is. Radiance. Human, apply radiance. Okay, well, what does radiance do exactly? Do you mind telling me what radiance does? Is it like an aura or something? Axe looks like is that critical hit chance? And then thorns, when getting hit, deal 50% damage to the attacker. Interesting. Radiance lowers the enemy magic defense. Okay, cool. You would think that they would say that, right? Maybe they do in the menu. Well, you need to do that in run. Okay. Well, yeah, that's a pretty effective opening run with the Undead, for sure. Not to mention, we can now bring 2 items in with us. We didn't have the ability to bring in anything. Oh, you only got common items? I've got 2 legendaries, man. I've got the burn and the radiance. Apply burn. I think I like burn and thorns. When getting hit, deal 50% damage to the attacker. Increase physical damage by 3. I mean, do we bring both legendaries? Lowers enemy magic defense. I mean, if we do this and then we target magic heroes, maybe that's an option for us. Thorns with barrier seems pretty good too. So you can actually get the barrier item to start with. Okay, cool. Oh, you're at 399 in the human? Wow. And you still don't have a legendary? Man, sorry to hear that. Well, I think we bring both legendary items in with us. So, do you happen to know for Radiance, is it on attack, apply Radiance, and Radiance is a debuff that lowers magic defense? Is that how it works? If you could clear that up for me, excuse me, that would be fantastic. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, friends, but I'll be right back. If you could clear that up for me, that would be awesome. I'll be right back. All right, so yes, but only on hits. Yes, debuffs apply with every attack that hit. Oh, okay, cool. So I think you probably, well, I mean, you definitely throw that on a magic using unit. It's gonna make their attacks more effective. I mean, let's go with them. They're both legendary, so let's take them both. Maybe throw burn on Cadis. Can you explain how to use super chat? Oh yeah, so you just, there's a super chat button that you can press and then choose however much you wish to gift to me, and I'm very thankful for that, of course. And as long as you have your bank linked to your YouTube account, it just pulls it out of that, and then you can type in whatever message that you want, and then you'll get a nice little color pop up in chats showing your support. That's pretty much how it works. So let's see. 82 crowns, 1 cycle. I mean, I'm satisfied with that. 952 kills. Terrific. So let's get back into another run. Let's go. All right, day 1 dawns.
The night shall rise.
Absolutely. Okay, so here's the witch. So since we helped her out, looks like we can get her favor, okay? To get another starting resource. I think ooze is a little slow at the beginning. Let's grab ooze. And then we have radiance. Burn. I think initially we can throw burn on Cadis. Probably. Either that or we simply wait until we get our first hero on day 2 or 3. See what hero it is. Maybe we give the hero, if it's a magical hero, both radiance and burn. And just make them our, like, super tank that takes out units left and right. Maybe that's an option. I think we can hold off for now. So it looks like we have a 2-day cooldown on that building there. Red X there, red X here, and red X there as well. What do you need again? Field 5 summoner units. What do you need? Have 50 rats in your 50 rats. City of Rats. So you have to like specialize a run for a lot of these heroes, I've noticed. You know what I mean? Like in a normal run, you're not going to have 50 rats. Instead, you would need to build a bunch of rat nests. You know what I mean? So that's interesting, for sure. Okay, so for the tavern. Location for the tavern. Let's throw it down here. Well, maybe not. Got a bunch of pumpkins there. Got a bunch of pumpkins right here, though, too. So pumpkin farm, like, right here is probably the best spot for it. So, yeah, let's throw the tavern down there. So we got 1 mouse. There's 3 mice in the vicinity. No heroes to feed yet, of course. Gotta get this upgraded with 3 bones. Gotta place a quarry. This is a great spot for a quarry. Can get the boneyard as well. I mean, these are the bones, right? Bone pile. Probably throw it like right here. And then we need the mausoleum. And then, of course, this. Once we have 7 ooze. We also need the sewage plant to start generating ooze, so that's bones. So let's go ahead and let's secure 2 bones for sure. Let's get 2 bones and let's get like 4 ore beginning. Let's do this. That guy cracks me up, dude. This little treasure chest, dude. A little mimic hopping around like the king's dog. Alright, these guys mining away. Monsters coming. Not really worried about it, given it's day 1. Zombies grabbing some bones. We're gonna need it because we need that ooze pit. Throw it right there. Watching my workforce. Mausoleum I think is probably the next building that we get. A little too early for the pumpkin farm. Let's speed things up. Nightfall falls. Burn on Cadus could be strong since he keeps hitting the same target. That's a good suggestion. Rats can swarm the land pretty quickly as you always get 2 a day and another 1 for every thicket you clear, okay? Few heroes you really need to specifically go for or need certain unlocks, like Swordsman needs you to complete the dwarf NPC chain, okay? Yeah, see, that's like a sustained super long run. That is something that I have not experienced in this, right? So I'm not exactly certain what starts to snowball as the days go on. You know what I mean? But that's what we're here for sure. How about this? The Shaman. It's got to be a spellcaster, right? Absolutely is. Continuously drains HP of the target to heal the conjured spirit. Okay. Does electric damage. Otherwise, we got the werewolf and the cyclops, 2 of my favorites, of course, that do have upgrades, right? But we got to go shaman because this is the magic user that we're looking for. So radiance on you. We'll go burn on Cadus. Follow the commenter's suggestion. We've got 6 in the workforce, got 5 of these ores, so let's get another one. Mausoleum, and then house. In fact, I should probably angle toward several mausoleum. Let's get our castle upgraded, though. 1, 2, 3. We got a mouse already to feed the shaman. Let's do something like that. Probably speed this up considerably. There's the witch again. These red X's, nothing's happening. Crossbowman or Dryad, okay. So we want to choose monsters weak to magical damage, at least early on. Alright, so let's observe the shaman. Let's see this radiance effect. Alright, not bad. Good range on you. Mausoleum. Let's get more ore. Alright, not bad. Okay, we got 7 ooze. Let's go ahead and throw the house. I like a mausoleum here, like right on the castle. Probably one like here or here in the northern reaches of the base. You can put the graveyard over here, like right there, to make a little network to get to the castle quickly. Throw the house right there. That's fine. All right, Shaman, pulsing them down. Cadis, let's see that fire attack. Hey, you bet. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so day 3 dawns. Got 7 workers to play around with now. I want to get another mausoleum likely. Pumpkin farm eventually. Haunted workshop has to come first though, of course. Soul Hunter eventually as well. I think we get our workforce stabilized. Let's get this. Let's get like 4 stones. Let's get another mouse. Let's get 2 mice. 1 bone. Is this going to be better or worse than the physical damage video because you just finished that? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out together here. We're doing a bit of a magical damage. Got the Shaman with the Radiance, a legendary item. So we'll see how good the Shaman does. Seems a little underwhelming right now from a DPS output, but I want to get these books in this run to get the Shaman upgraded. So let's get the mechanic. Let's bring him in. Weak to magical damage. Although the little chain lightning effect is pretty nice. Stuns him right in place. And then we got Kata setting people on fire with yet another legendary item. We got lucky. We got 2 legendary items. Looks like the skeletons fall asleep. Didn't realize they need sleep. But we got 8 ores already. Good sum of ore. We got 4 ooze. So what are we doing with the ooze? I mean, graveyard creates a mausoleum or a catacomb entrance more like. Not to mention, it helps us find resources and graves. Alright, day 4 dawns. Got 8, I want 12. So let's go all in on it, excuse me. Let's get some bones. Can't find out why you can't send a super chat. Yeah, so if you want us, if you want to support, there is a PayPal link in the video or the live stream, more like description. You can donate. You can donate, excuse me, by way of PayPal as well, if you like. I really do appreciate you wanting to support, though. Thanks so much, man. Really do appreciate that. So that is certainly another way. In fact, that's probably a more efficient way for you because PayPal takes a whole lot less than YouTube does. I think YouTube takes like 30% of a super chat. PayPal, I think it's like a 5% when I, take it out of my PayPal account. But that is another way you can do it. I'll get a little email on my phone when you do, and then when you do, of course, that will count toward our goal for the evening. I realize I don't have a goal listed up there. It doesn't let me do it sometimes, but if we get 10 donos, we'll do a little fitness goal thing. Okay, so essentially the way it works is each dono gets you 20 push-ups live here on the stream. Okay, we have 3 donos so far. And if we get to 10 total donos, I'll give you a bonus 100 push-ups. So it'll be a total of 300 push-ups live here on stream if we get the 10 dono goal. Any donation of any kind counts. So, you know, I'm not saying you gotta have a certain amounts for a donation or anything like that. It's just any donation of any kind. It's more the thoughts in action that counts. Your support, hanging out here on a Friday evening, chipping in a few bucks, whatever you want to throw my way. Greatly appreciated. Let's get this jester. Clowns in the forest. What's your max on push-ups? Well, I've done. What was the most we did on? I think we did 320 on a stream. Not without stopping, of course. But I've done the most I've done on stream without stopping is 60. And that's, of course, because I got 3 donos, and then it's like, well, do it, right? Do it. Put your money where your mouth is, right? Do it. So, that's what I did. All right, almost have enough. Yeah. So you're looking at the guy, Alex, right there in chat. That's the guy that just kept dropping donos. And he's like, while you're down there, why don't you do another 20? Why don't you do another 20? It was a fun stream. Let's put a mausoleum right there. So now we got double workers coming in. Looks like I missed the cutoff for workers. 8 ooze. Let's see. So I got to figure out what I'm building next. Probably this. I think so. We'll build that next. This is a great spot for the pumpkin farm. Let's do the haunted workshop right here. And then we'll just keep hammering ore. Get those blocks. Should probably consider adding another hero as well. It does appear that we're maybe a little challenged. But overall, looking good. 60 can pass personal training test for the army. Yeah, man. I don't know. I do work out often, so my body is pretty in touch with that. But you know, if you don't work out often, 60 could seem like an insane amount. Did you get it? Don't trust the nets. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, man. And wow, what a generous guy you are. Holy cow. Thanks so much, man. You are amazingly. Wow, $100. $100. What a stud you are. Thanks so much, my man. Happy Halloween to you. I really do appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna get you your push-ups done right now. But thank you so much, man. Very, very generous guy. Can't take all the blame. Brooke helped too. Yeah, Brooke did, but Alex, you know you were the engine behind the 300 push-ups that night. All right, let's get and yo, give some big ups to the Scold 86. This guy just threw a huge dono my way, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, my man. Yeah, that's a huge win, man. Big ups to you. I really appreciate you. Happy Halloween, brother. Thanks so much, man. I really do appreciate it. That is actually the largest dono I've ever received, believe it or not. So, You go in the history books, and I appreciate your support, man. Super, super awesome. I'm glad I can make you smile and spend your money on the good games you find. Well, I appreciate that, man. That's one thing that I try to do, right? I try to sift through some of the riffraff, because there's a billion games out there, right? Try to sift through some of those to help you guys find the ones that maybe you want to spend some time and or cash on, right? So, absolutely. But thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Made my night. So let's pop in the tavern. And yeah, let's absolutely celebrate. Shaming levels up in face. That's a big one. Doubles the damage output. I feel like the shaman needs more damage, man. I'm not too impressed by the shaman so far. We got 8 workers now. Oh, let's see. Looks like we got a little bonus. Blood. Any bonuses over here? I could add the Death Priest. Just need 5 faith. I think we gotta stay on coins. Although I do have 13, I mean, we can pay for that hero with 10. But then we need to be able to place them, too. So let's stay on coins for now. Let's go into a block production operation. Now, what we need to do is, obviously focus fire ore. What am I stocking up these bones for? Cauldron. I think the abomination requires ore. This guy likes the bones. Let's add in the clown. I'm a fan of the clown. I think he's pretty good. How do I find the games? So I would say 2 ways, mostly. Number 1, I have an open inbox. And honestly, man, it's a scary, scary place. I get emails all day, every single day from all these folks that are making games, right? And they say, hey, we want you to play the game. Most of them just give me a key, right? And there's very few sponsored videos on this channel, right? Most of them just say, here's a key. Take a look at the game if you like. Then I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. If I think it's a fit for you guys, then I will make a video on it. But, you know, when you have so much input, right? With just so many games, it can get a bit overwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. But what I do is I take a look at those, find the ones that I think you guys would like, and I'll make a video. So that's number 1. Number 2, I actively look, right? I can use X, or I can use Steam itself, and just find games that look cool and look like a fit for you guys, and then I'll check them out. Ultimately, if I like the game and I think you guys would enjoy it, then I'll make a video. But that's pretty much what goes into it. You should see my inbox, man. You should see my inbox. It's a crazy place, bro. Crazy, crazy place. Like it really is. So let's go ahead. Let's get a bunch of ore. First and foremost, let's get a couple of mice, just to feed the starving masses. And let's get a ton of ore today. Got 6 stone deposits. Probably want to build that graveyard soon. 5 ooze, yeah. We'll build it once we have 5 ooze. But let's get a ton of ore, so we can make sure that we can get some blocks. Might as well just grab a bone. Pay out the clown. I also thought, I thought the abomination was doing pretty good things too. Got the rune scribe or the werewolf. Let's take a guy that's weak to physical. Don't want to completely load up on magical yet. We only have... Excuse me, we only have 1 magical unit. We actually have more physical than magical units. Alright, let's see. Yep, you're missing stone. I'm aware of that. Let's get some more. You're good at your job then. Raffle riffraff and take the good stuff. Absolutely, man, yeah. I mean, somebody's got to go through them, right? And not all games are equal. We all know this, right? And, you know, there's some really cool and just awesome people out there. Maybe their game isn't the best. Maybe it's not a fit, at least for this channel. right? But maybe their game isn't the best, but still, like, you know, I like working with people, right? I like working with people. The thing you guys gotta understand is, I had a comment one time where the guy was like, you know, you should definitely, like you should be more explicit when you get, when it's a sponsored video or something like that. And I was like, bro, like, 99% of these videos are not sponsored, right? Like, you make a little from ad rev, and that's about it, right? But I'm not getting paid for most of the videos that I put out. I just do it because I like doing it. And also, like, you know, helping you guys, well, helping the people that are subbed here. Just understand, do I want this game? Do I want to invest time in this game or not, right? And oftentimes you just want to see somebody play it. You want to see somebody play it for 10, 15 minutes and see if the game's any good. And yeah, that's the service I provide here. And, you know, lately we've been doing live streams like weekly too. So that's also good stuff. And I just realized, so this outpost, I didn't place this down. What could we really use right now? Probably more stone, I think. I mean, ooze is the ticket to the graveyard. I think I will probably throw the ooze down. Or the graveyard down, excuse me. Let's throw it down right here, because we need to start searching for other stone nodes. That means we could go ooze, we could go... We've got 4 deposits left. Let's go with stone, because we need more block. Hey, we got Damone in the house. What's up, Damone? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, buddy. I like working with some people. Yes, some people. Some is the objective word. Or the, yeah. I mean, the operative word is what I was trying to say. But yeah, some people, for sure. Others, not so much. But I try to be open. I try to be open. I try to not sort of drill myself into one genre or one style of game, right? I try to kind of bring a wide, just a wide expanse of game types here to this channel.
Wait.
And also, I also appreciate like supporting smaller teams that don't have a huge, you know, a bunch of cash backing them up, a bunch of marketing. And I particularly enjoy finding gems that people don't know about, right? When I can do that for you guys, like, that's big for me. Now, we got the rune scribe. I mean, I love the rune scribe. Is it going to meld well with the... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a magic unit. We're going magic units. Let's do it. I think we could really use a frontline force, but... looks like Cadus has to be our man for that. For now. Maybe rune scribe with the fire. The fire artifact. Alright, so 8 workers. Let's get them allocated. Who's this? Okay, monster. Provoke it, yeah. Let's provoke it all the way. We're early on enough. I'm going to get my 1 unit of faith, and then I think we can take out this Hydra, or at least try. Looks like we can expand here as well. Really? How about this? Another outpost spot. Fantastic. Let's go with the ooze pit. Bones are really easy to get. Yeah, so faith, I mean, faith is pretty big. So, given that faith is pretty important, this blood bank, I think we probably move into the age of, after we get the pumpkin farm, which we're actually almost there on. I think we get the Soul Hunter. Let's go Soul Hunter and Blood Bank next. That's what we want to do. We can start hunting those bloats, getting souls, and then getting the blood, which is useful. Can help us upgrade our castle as well. Let's get the pumpkin farm though, first and foremost. So let's go with like 5. You're maxed out already. Get some mice. So 3. Repair the church, we could. It's more gold. Let's do it. We can feast on mice for now, but Let's get the church for the gold. We're missing rock. You serious? Not all of it. Griffin, magic damage. We do have 2 magic users now. Let's look for more locations over here, too. The Undead Civ, it's a little different to manage the resources, man. It really is. Like, fundamentally, it's the same... Well, no, fundamentally, it's different, but it's the same general kind of game, I suppose. Let's see if we can get this Hydra down, too. We might be asking a lot of our team here. But it's interesting how they made it so different. It's the same, but so different. You know what I mean? Come on, get him, guys. Oh, he got to us. Well, that's not good. Gotta get a little stronger, I think. All right, 9 blocks. This is good. Pumpkin farm right there. Boom. Can also get the soul hunter as well. So that's an option. Nice, you found a stone deposit. Fantastic. We've got 9 ooze in storage here, too. Let's get the soul hunter. And then we're saving up for the blood bank. 7 gold. Should be there soon. Let's go ahead and transfer back to gold. All right, let's go, boys. Chain lightning. Okay, these guys are electrified, but just careful now. Okay, leveled up, but careful here, boys. Oh, you're pinned. Okay, just hang in there, buddy. Oh, that was that one. The one last hit there. No, I know, but like more played games, so you can see the old YouTube stuff. Yeah, 2 to 6 minutes played game, but again, I'm old in gaming. PS1, 2, 3, Xbox, PC, etc. Well, you're on the same tech path as I am for gaming. I mean, what, PS5 is out now? I don't have a PS5. I've got a PS4 that is a paperweight, essentially. I don't use it. We're trying this again for sure. I think provoking this dryad was a bad idea. If you noticed what killed us, it was the dryad. Not to mention, I think our shaman needs a lot of work, too. It's just not very good. So I think we should probably go werewolf instead. I think so. We could use the werewolf. For sure. Let's use the werewolf. Oh wait, there's a calendar? Didn't even know this. Interesting. Press the C key for that. Yeah, so this was our downfall, our undoing. Right here, the dryad. But we got Elizabeth in the house. Hi, how are you? I'm a little late, but I'm already here to enjoy a little streaming. Cute outfit. Well, yeah, this is my softball outfit. Figured let's bust it out. Like last night the season wrapped up. It's the end of the season, so I figured let's wear it one more time and let's go all in on it for the event of Halloween, of course. And we got a little ring right here. League champs. No big deal. Got it done last night. Went 9-1 on the season as a team. And your boy went 5 for 7, the home run and a double last night. Fantastic. So, good stuff. All right, so let's get this church repaired. And thank you for spending some time here. Happy Halloween to you and everybody else. You know, bud, I don't disclose my age on the channel. Just try to keep the private information as slim as possible. But you and I aren't too far apart. We'll just put it that way. Okay, we went heavy on stone. That's what we have to do. We built... Yeah, we've got the pumpkin farm. And then bone. I think, like, let's get a wall. We should have much more success. Oh, graveyard too, yeah. That's what I did. I was trying to remember the sequence of events. We got it here. And we got the werewolf. We should be fine. In fact, I should maybe make the werewolf cause burn. Guess I don't know. Congrats on the softball stuff, says iPharaoh Games. What's up, iPharaoh Games? Good to see you, my man. And Alex does bring up a good point. There is a link pinned. That is our server, you guys. Anybody here can feel free to join it. It's wide open for anybody. Congratulations. Yeah, it was a good win. It was a good win. This game looks like I could spend so many hours on it. Better just watch. That's fair. So no mobile phone back then? Dude, no mobile phone, man. I'm aware of those days. I'm aware of those days. A simpler time. A better time if you ask me. All right, missing stone. You got a couple, though. Let's just get the pumpkin farm already. All right, here comes the stone. Coming in. Coming in hot. All right, there we go. Pumpkin farm. Get it. Let's get like 4 or 5 pumpkins in the morning. And then we need blood bank. Should be getting that relatively soon, I would think. Got three stones. I mean, I could start stocking stones for... I mean, library, paper to books. I mean, I feel like we should probably... I mean, we definitely should. I'm going paper mill and library before I go candy. Soul Hunter, we'll definitely get that, and then blood bank. So 2 locations here. Got 1 more large location. Okay, so let's expand this as well. This will give me what more? I've got 6 ooze. We need 9. Perfect. Soul Hunter, get it. All right, boys. Let's do a little bit better this time, huh? Is that music part of the game? I love the red light flashing behind you. Yes. Excuse me. So you are listening to the game soundtrack right now. And yeah, that light behind me, I just got that today. My original plan was to have a pumpkin ready. Light that pumpkin up right here on stream, but believe it or not, they don't sell pumpkins on Halloween because everybody's sold out already. It makes sense, of course. And I actually didn't get enough food that day either. That's not good. I gotta pay attention. I'm too focused on interacting with you guys. Okay, so we could provoke the Dryad again today. That's kind of a scary proposition, given what already happened. And the fact that everybody's hungry and, you know, mad at me. What do we have over here? Who's this? Summon Shiva to your throne room. The answer is, of course, yes. So that's a new hero now. Fantastic. But yeah, to close out what I was saying. So that light back there, since there was no pumpkins available, I decided, well, let's just get in LED lights. And what's cool is I can control it from my phone here. So if you guys want a different color spectrum, we can do that. You just let me know. You let me know if that orange is a little too... It's supposed to be orange anyways. We can make it speed up more rapidly. I'm fascinated by these things. We can make it twinkle. Breathe. So if we do this. See, check it out. Kind of looks like it already did, but it's like pulsing. Fantastic. I'll play around with that more. And then in a future stream, your boy will be all over the lighting. You can bet that. Kids don't play outside anymore, but then again, you can't breathe. Stick. Yeah. For me, man, growing up, I would wake up and just go outside. And I'd come home at nightfall, basically. You know, scrape knees, dirty, all that stuff. And that's just what we did, me and my siblings. And then I'd usually play like Suikoden or Final Fantasy at night before bed. So we got a bunch of pumpkins right here. They're all stacked up, which is great. I've got 2 more big plots. We need the blood bank for 7 gold. Should have that soon. Tomorrow is snowy, really snowy. Can't harvest pumpkins then. So maybe we should get several today. Like a bunch. Blood bank is simply just gold. Then our next build will be the paper mill, so we need a lot of ore. That's what we need. So let's get some ore, man. Let's get it rolling in. And then you guys, how about you find something? All right, Goblin King. Okay, so this familiar foe here. This guy's gonna get wrecked, man. Let's just turn that off for now. Oh yeah, this guy gets crushed. Amulet of the Dead. Spawn a zombie minion when killing a fatigued target. Lacerate. Reduce speed of bleeding targets. So that's the werewolf. We have sleep powder. Sleep all in a 50-meter radius whenever a unit dies. So one of my units. Or maybe it's enemy units as well. Wish they would clarify that. This is legendary. Spawn a zombie minion when killing a fatigued target. So how do you fatigue the target? I mean, it's legendary, so let's take it. We'll have to learn more about fatigue. Skull says, did it work? Wow, man, this guy's on fire. He's on fire. Another $100 donation, man. You are just such a generous guy. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much, my man. Let's get you some push-ups like right away. Right away. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. This guy is just on fire. Dude, hope it helps, man. Absolutely it helps. Thank you so much, buddy. Really do appreciate it. A generous, generous man. Awesome, awesome stuff, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, you may not have the badge, but you're definitely in a boat, bro, man. Absolutely. Somebody should give some membership so he can get one. Absolutely. Well, thank you, man. You are awesome. I really do appreciate it. Absolutely fantastic. Elizabeth says, really, tomorrow will be snowing? It's going to snow in the game. It's not going to snow here. It's going to snow in the game tomorrow. Well, wow. Incredible. And a fireworks show for you, my friend. Nice, we found another grave. Got 4 stone deposits. And the city sleeps. Let's see, did we miss anything? Did I miss any expansion? Doesn't look like it. Dryad, you can just hang out right there. We're partying. Got pumpkins on the menu. Clown levels up in face. Shaman levels up in face. Everybody's happy too, for once. Not upset with me. Alright, so the Dryad is still there just taunting me. So what is going on? So they're frozen. So what does freeze? Increases cooldowns and reduces movement speed by 20%. I think that actually works for, works in our favor. But what is fatigue? Reduces armor by 20%. How do you cause that? Probably certain skills. I know you cause bleed. Drains HP, passive unlocked. We have 9 blocks. So, what was the plan with the blocks? To get a library. I mean, we definitely need to. I don't need to yet, but we definitely need to. Blood bank, rats to blood, yes. Now we can start hunting these bloats. Which there's 3 of them. So let's allocate 3. Bam. 5. Okay, so we definitely need this before we actually do that. So 5 faith. Let's How many rats do we have in the vicinity? 12. Let's get like 3 units of blood. Looks like there's already blood in storage. Is that so? Well, if that gets brought home, we can get this to get the faith. Can have you to start generate faith. Because we need this, the corpse wagon. We need that before we start hunting these bloats. Right? Probably should. Pumpkins, I see 4. Let's get 4 then. Oh, never mind. You can't harvest pumpkins in the snow. Missing a rat, dude. What are you talking? Oh, yeah, I suppose a rat in the tavern. Got it. Okay. Well, let's get 1 then. Maybe 2. That's fine. Ores, yes. Let's keep hammering ore. I'm gonna need it for the paper mill. We can go bones the rest of the way to get the clown upgraded too. Just needs 10. Don't have the abomination, but we could certainly add them. Then of course I need gold. Five blood to upgrade the castle. Alright, marksman or scion? Let's go with the scion. Alright, got a couple of mice. Into the blood bank they go. Alright, so that'll be some blood generated. Okay, we have the 5 blood. Let's go ahead and get this. Bam. Got 9 mice, so I don't necessarily need the mouse nest. Okay, this is actually a decent and advantageous fight for us, given the enemy is slowed up. Now our cooldowns are reduced, but I mean, we're doing good. I got a bunch of skellies. Looks like we missed the mark. Am I nervous now, man? Yeah, absolutely. I'm nervous now, man. I wanna give you the best content ever now, man. Absolutely. But really, I really do appreciate it, man. Like, fantastic. It's the most I've ever. It's the biggest dono I've ever received, and you did it twice. So thank you.
You know what the bones say.
What?
All right, let's get a guy upgraded, man. I feel like we just need... All right, so you, let's see. Conjures the spirit of a doe to take hits. I mean, it sounds fine to me. All right, I've got 6 skellies. We can actually get to pumpkin harvesting again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. So let's harvest all of those pumpkins. I've got this for faith. We have 9 faith now suddenly. Really? Okay. Well, that's good. I'd like to fight that mini boss. A wall is a possibility. We got bones. Haunted workshop. Grave robber. We need this for sure. Let's turn you back to taxes. Let's commission you. Let's get 3. Start hunting a bloat. Got ores, stone. I mean, this is certainly what we need, but we actually have to expand one more time. So that's 100, 150. 100 is kind of far away, isn't it? I'm all out of big building plots, unfortunately. I mean, we don't go with the cauldron instead, do we? Dark tower, portal. It's yeah, it's a hard call. I mean, I can make paper, but then, well, I can get one of these. I just can't get both of them. So that's where we run into some trouble for sure. I think we try to take out this mini boss, man. He's got 330 HP. Let's try him. Let's try him again. Maybe I angle toward more heroes then. Like, we got 6. Let's bring him aboard. Abomination, get in there. We can add in the Death Priest as well. Alright, what else do we have? Not to mention magic. Let's go with magic damage. And then this market, right? So if we get faith, we can actually... So apply fatigue. This is what we want right here, man. Goes with this. So what do I need for that? 7 faith. Well, let's grind some faith. Alright, get him. He's got 330 HP, though. And he's quick. 34. That's a huge hit. Nice, we got him. The last minute. Fantastic. Look at this. We got a deer. Check it out. That's actually a really good one because it takes hits. Takes the heat off of Cadus, our only frontline option right now. Okay, good. So I've got a stockpile of bones. What do we need with these bones? I think we need a wall if we're going to survive this. Let's upgrade this. Let's go wall. And we can keep hunting bloats. So we have 2 left. Could upgrade the quarry for the grave robber. Either that or I could get another carrier. We've got 13 ooze in storage. I say I get another carrier first. Could always do the grave robber later. But let's go, boys. Alright, we got enough faith, actually. So let me grab this. Apply fatigue, so let's see. What do we want to have this? Abomination is going to taunt and fatigue. Let's throw it on you for now. Given you have a chaining attack. Yeah, that fatigue is nice. Spawn a zombie minion when killing a fatigue target. Okay, cool. Alright, I like it. How to be a member? Yeah, I'll after the stream, I'll make sure you you achieve a bro status, man. Absolutely. And welcome on in. Lots of cool people there. Lots of people in this chat right now are on the Discord server. If anybody else wants to join, got the link in the pinned comment as well. Day 10 dawns. The Dryad's still there, man. Still just trolling me. I've got a couple of banishes. Let's do it. Alright, so we got walls. Do we maybe do this? Maybe. Should probably get these gates too. I need 3. We have 3 stone deposits remaining. Let's hunt another bloat. There's 2 that remain. Let's hunt one of those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4 pumpkins local. So let's do that. We'll get more workforce eventually. Alright, there they go. Hunting the bloat. Get them. Zapping them with lightning magic. Generating faith. Oh, let's get 5 faith and bring aboard the Death Priest. Why not? Magic damage. Alright, nice job. Bloat goes down. Alright, now we're going to have these Dryads. Everybody's wet. This is where the rune scribe would be nice. Gotta watch my workforce numbers. Alright, there we go. So here comes the faith. So let's go ahead and bring you aboard, Death Priest. Welcome. Switch back to gold. So we can work in. Workforce is almost here. Where'd they go? But we got the food stuff for today, which is good. How's the fight going on up here? We've got some power dryads. Let's see if we can hang in there. Come on, boys. Not a problem at all. Just a nice swarm. We've got these little zombies helping us out too, because we're killing fatigued units, right? Fantastic. Right, Shaman levels up, which is good. We'll levels up in face, of course. Then we got the werewolf too. Just gotta keep grinding. Alright, so today's the day. We have 17 ooze, which is pretty crazy. Today's the day we get this upgraded. These guys found some more stone deposits, which is nice. I think I do want to reduce the overall number of Skellies commissioned to this, though. Let's get 12 blocks to upgrade the walls again. Let's get more bones. Let's, like, fortify ourselves big time. Let's go with, 6. Let's max it out. Pumpkin farm, get 1. Got 8 gold, okay, so we can get you in there. Summoner with death magic. I don't like Cadis being our only frontline solution, but he just is. That's the way it works. Dino weak to magic. Shaman v Shaman, the fight that needs to happen. Alright, this guy is finding more bloats. We got 3. I think we can decommission him. Not a problem at all, and I appreciate that sentiment as well. And I'm really happy that I can help find you games that you enjoy. Definitely not good for the wish list population. Definitely not. This channel, that is. And it's definitely not good for the wallets either. It's definitely not. But I always wanted to start a little group of fine and awesome people that we can all come together around the passion of gaming, right? That's what kind of prompted me to start a channel. And here we are, right? Here we are nearly 2 years later. Nearly 2 years and 10,000 subscribers later. We're almost there. We got to get to 10K yet, but we're almost there. It's been a voyage, man. It's been a journey. So do souls upgrade if they don't get consumed? Is that how it works? Maybe it does. I think we're looking pretty good. I've got the maxed out walls. We can start getting these. Like this will help fortify our defense a little bit more. I need to do it until we can get more expansion space to start getting books. That's what we need. Ultimately, books. All right, hero levels up, which is great. How many gravestones do we have? 4, 5, 6. I mean, I don't necessarily want these guys to not do anything, but I don't think we need like 3 skeletons. Let's go with 2. All right, boys, here we go. I wonder if somebody could benefit more from the fire sword. I mean, Cadis seems to be doing a pretty good job with it. And we're summoning these zombie minions. It's pretty amusing. This game for $5 is, I mean, absolutely it is. And when games just release, they're usually on sale, which is a good time to get in on them for sure. I'm gonna go grab another beer real quick. Be right back. And while I'm up here, why don't we do a little Luna treat time, huh? Should we give the Luna machine a treat? I think we probably should. She is only the best dog ever. So Luna, you want a treat? Let's get you a treat. Yeah, I mean, everybody else is having a Halloween treat, right? Luna should get a Halloween treat as well. And in fact, I forgot my beer. Be right back. All right, so day 11 completes. Rock and roll. Beer right back. You got that right. I should have had the creativity and foresight to say exactly that, but, you know, you guys got me. You guys got my back. All right, so let's hunt a bloat today for sure. Definitely hunt a bloat. So that's 3 workers. We'll have 4 remaining to allocate. We have 1 pumpkin right there. So let's grab it. Let's grab a mouse. And then hammer bones. Gravedigger is still just doing good work, man. They do the work that nobody else wants to do. Got a market, gonna sell, what is this, a potion, huh? Got 9 faith. Do we like anything in this shop? I mean, we could do barrier as well. How long the unit's attack stays active. This seems like an interesting one for the shaman as well. Looks like you managed to get in, huh? Fantastic, dude. Welcome to the server. If you want some tricks for the human realm, just ask. I mean, we can definitely play the human realm, excuse me, as well. We've got no problem at all with that. I am at your service tonight, my friends. I'm at your service. I just appreciate you guys hanging out. So whatever you want to see, if you want to switch up the games too, I mean, we can switch up the game as well. Super Fantasy Kingdom has just been on fire for me lately. Kind of an obsession in a lot of ways. If we manage to get the relic that allows for us to stack the barrier, I mean, this would be really, really good. It's day 12. We have, what, 2 days remaining. I could upgrade the Death Priest, or we could go with the barrier. I think we spend our faith on these items, dude. We just get all kitted out. That's what seems effective to me. How long the unit's attack stays active? 20 seconds. Apply barrier every 10 seconds. Let's see if we can get that relic that supports barrier. I mean, I'm kind of taking a bit of a risk here, I suppose. Let's throw that on Cadis. I just want to survive, man. I want to survive so we can get another plot unlocked. Let's get this tower, yes. Let's get more bones. Swordsman and Bard. Take the Swordsman. Nice, we got the dough right next to Cadis. That's hilarious. Comical sight. And here they come. From the Halloween Forest. Right, nice. So, we're looking pretty strong with our AoE attacks. Abomination and the Clown working together in a distinct way. Let's get the tower upgraded. Absolutely. I mean, we got 60 points. Let's see how long this lasts. Nice, Cadis barriers up in face. See that? I mean, not a problem at all. Right, free bone right there. That's a good find. What does this do again? Okay, you can buy resources for gold. I'm good. portal to get more. I mean, we just need that one more plot, man. If we can get that one more plot unlocked, the one more large plot that is, we'll be sitting pretty. We'll be good. Be starting to make books. As for the human realm, rush the fisherman hut. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe the duration would be good for Dark Priest. Keep those hands around. That's a brilliant idea, man. If I can get... I should be able to get enough faith. Seems like we get a decent amount of it. Let's switch to faith and let's go for 8 faith. And then, yeah, throw that on the Death Priest. Let's do it. Great idea. What is this? Get a powerful relic. Scroll of fire. Increase duration of burn by 4 seconds. Oh, it costs 8 faith. Yeah, we need 8 faith, man. And we need it today. I hope that hangs around. But imagine that on, you know, Cadus. Right? It's just tailor-made. It's like, here you go. Hand-fed, tailor-made. I want to get these upgrades too, man. Got some pumpkins on the field. Let's get them. Should probably hunt a bloat. How's one guy allocated to this? Alright, let's go, boys. Dancers coming out of the woods. Let's get some food stuff too, huh? Right, nice. That's solved up. I've got 10 faith. Fantastic. Let's grab this immediately. So, where does that show up? Oh, it's a relic. Okay, great. So it's applied to all units. You don't have to equip it on a unit. Fantastic. So now if we can get some more faith, we'll be able to grab this. Throw it on the Death Priest. I think it does make sense. Gotta hang in there, though, boys. Come on now. Nice. They are taunted. Like, the Abomination's doing some good things with this taunting. Should probably get the Clown and Abomination upgraded, now that I'm thinking about it. Not a bad showing at all, guys. Way to go. I would like to thank you for allowing me to play games vicariously through you, as I have not been able to play them for a few years. Arthritis and carpal tunnel. You are absolutely welcome, man. Absolutely. And I'm sorry to hear about the arthritis and carpal tunnel. You know, every now and then, my wrists and, you know, ligaments in the hands feel a little weird. Because I actually work at a CPU for my job as well. So, you know, I'm often on a computer a lot of the time, and I definitely know what it feels like. However, you know, if you actually have arthritis and carpal tunnel, you probably got it a lot worse than I do. So, you are very welcome, man. I just appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you being here. And I'm glad I can provide a service for you. Absolutely. So, thank you. And I hope that heals up, my man. I hope it heals up for you. I really do.
Twist your back.
Alright, Mystic. Death Priest applies barrier to the least protected ally. The answer is yes. Alright, everybody's wet. We have 4 faith. It's boss day. It's going to be our last chance to get this. So let's see if we can generate 4 faith. Should be able to. Okay, so what are we focusing on here today? We've got 5 blocks. Just 1 ore. I think I want to try to get... Let's try to get 10 bones. So 5 more bones. Get the clown upgraded. But I've got 0 food. Like, 0. So that's scary. So let's hunt a bloat for souls. Hunt a bloat. Throw the rest on pumpkins. Can't let our populace go hungry. That's not a good idea. We'll have 1 stone coming in. Let's just make sure we have some food. So let's get some mice. stone coming in. Here's some blocks. Coming in, we can upgrade the walls a little bit further. Okay, nice job, zombies. I don't know, I've never really invested too much in the walls, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm curious to see how effective this actually is. And here we go. We got the beer-bellied giants. The guy that can drink 300 beers. Last time this guy gave us a little bit of trouble, but look at the barrier effect of the Death Priest here, man. I like it. We got to get that relic. Hopefully we can get it by securing this kill. I'm not worried about this guy at all, really. Let's get one more faith. Come on now. Generate up. Let's go. In fact, let's see. So, I mean, I've got the rats waiting in the wings. I've got the pumpkins waiting right here as well. We just need our carriers to grab them. In fact, while I'm thinking about it, do I have another small zone? Yeah, right here. How about this? The answer is, of course, yes. Like, what am I talking about? So, 4 blood. Another carrier, yes. Yes, I mean, why not? Why wouldn't I? Increase faith generation for 5 books. Bones to increase the tomb speed. I mean, I think so, but this should greatly help us. I actually forgot I could upgrade those for a moment. 8 faith, here we go. Bam, get it. And throw this on the Death Priest. That's the Death Priest, right? It is. Bam. Can equip it in fight, maybe? Well, let's see. Where do you think your content videos is going out of? You're gonna have to help me with that word, koi seserti. What does that mean exactly? If you can help me with that, I think I understand what you're asking. And not a problem at all with the bad English. I mean, if it's not your language, right? I think you actually do a pretty darn good job. But yeah, if you can help clear that word up, I can probably answer your question for you. So feasting, we have eclipse, increase effect of fatigue. Let's re-roll this. Barrier can now stack. Nice, dude, we got it. Big time. That's huge. Like, this is huge, man. That's huge. What we just got right there. I've got 7 carriers now, man. That's crazy. Oh, curiosity, okay. Where do you think your content... Like, so, where do you think the content's going? Like how big can we grow the channel? Are you talking about? Or, like, who watches it? Because if you look at the areas of the world people watch from, it's all over the place, man. Honestly, it's all over the place. United States, I think it's like 40% of viewers. I've got a Euro presence, obviously, right? So people from Europe watch. I get some South American places as well that watch, which is pretty funny to me. But it's really cool. Like, as a content creator, it's cool to see, like, just the expanse of the world that your content actually reaches, right? Like, that was a big, like, aha moment for me. When I started looking at some of the numbers, some of the metrics, like who views it and where are they and all that stuff, it was like, wow, I can reach somebody literally 8,000 miles away. You know what I mean? Yes, and does the content change? I mean, I see the content kind of being in this formula, honestly. This formula works for me. I think it's something that... Okay, we can't provoke this guy. I think I'm okay with that on a boss fight day. But I think it's a content style that works for me, and it's a content style that you folks seem to enjoy. I do want to do like a few other things, like other video types for sure, and I'm gonna keep those a secret for now. But as far as like a raw gameplay footage and just doing what I'm doing, that is going to be the backbone of this channel for as long as we're a channel. I don't see me changing that up. What I do see is maybe chipping in a few different types of things here and there to see if people like it, as it relates to the indie game space. That's what I see. It's 5:45 a.m. in Finland. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks, iPharaoh Games. I appreciate you, my man. Thanks for being here. Happy Halloween. Well, it's not Halloween anymore for you, but happy Halloween, and thank you for the support. And iPharaoh Games made a game called Gem Miner TD. You guys definitely should check that one out. Absolutely. If you want to see your boy play through it, there's videos on the channel Gem Miner TD. It's good stuff. And he put a lot of heart and soul into his game. It's a good game. It's one of my favorite tower defenses, actually. How about that? Just level ups across the board. Almost. Death Priest, where you at, buddy? But we got stacking barriers now, dude. Stacking barriers. And not to mention a ton of walls, too. Like really, really strong walls. I almost feel like I need another one of these. Or at least to increase the speed. I was going to get some bones and some ores to upgrade the Abomination and the Clown, though. I think that's probably the most important thing to do. Let's stay on the faith, excuse me. And let's focus on upgrading our units. I think that's what we need to just expand our power a little bit. So, 4 bones. Let's get them. Let's cure them right now. The next workers, looks like they're already hunting a bloat. Okay, good. Go get them. I mean, we've got 6 zombies now, right? Like, we're gonna be able to we'll really get our resources in storage as soon as possible. As soon as it's harvested, pretty much. We've got some pumpkins as well. We've got the Cyclops, familiar Cyclops. Let's bring them in. Is there a new event from this game, sir? Let's see. What do you mean exactly by new events? I'd be happy to answer your question to the best of my ability. What do you mean by new event? Do let me know. And welcome into the chat, man. Thanks for being here. Do we got any grabbables, any pickups? How about this? A refresh selection. So oh, dude, you can. I wonder if you can stack this. I wonder if you can stack these. I would assume you probably can. But we got another barrier. I mean, I think with our current build, you throw that on Cadus again. Imagine applying just stacking barriers. Every 10 seconds, you get 2 barriers. That would be pretty awesome. I think maybe we should do that. Last time I played this game, the theme is not like this. Oh, yeah. So this is the undead civ. This is the undead civ. So there's 2 civs in this game. First is the human. And once you get, I believe, 5 stars, maybe it's 4 stars, then you unlock the undead civ, and we're playing the undead civ here. It's Halloween themed, right, with pumpkins and undead and stuff like that. But in the release of the game that just released recently, the undead civ is available. You just got to get it unlocked, and it's easy to. Never saw the puppy. That's the most epic event. I have one too. Yeah, absolutely, man. Throw it in the sharing is. Actually, I think we have an animal thread, but absolutely, man. Share photos of your puppy dog. Absolutely. Hey, you're very welcome, and thanks for being here. Happy Halloween, if you celebrate Halloween. Got 11 bones. Let's get this clown upgraded. Bam. And then we'll focus fire on the ore next. Get the abomination upgraded. I've got 11 faith. I think I want to get the death priest upgraded. Nice. We actually got this. So that's 5 more faith. So let's pivot then. And let's get this barrier again. Throw it on Cadus. So now he's going to get 2 barriers every 10 seconds, and they stack, which is fantastic. And then with the rest of our faith, we'll get the death priest leveled up. That's the plan. I mean, this is a pretty fun team. I think it took us a while to kind of get off the ground a little bit, but now we're looking good. Hopefully we can take this to the point where we can expand our base again. Hopefully. I don't know, we're approaching day 16. We got 14 zombie carriers. Holy crap, dude. Since when? And I don't know if a mod's in here, but if there's a mod, make him an abo bro. Otherwise, I'll do it after the stream. It's the least I could do, to be honest. This guy's been on fire. Been on fire today. Alright, this guy, do we want to provoke him? Does anybody know what you actually get by this? Like, if I say, excuse me, provoke, I know that they show up on the field and attack you, and they're kind of strong. But what do you actually get? Do you get like a resource bonus or something? If anybody knows, do let me know. Provoke gives Gloria. Okay, cool. Well, yeah. Then I say we do it. We got 3 banishes should something go wrong. Let's do it. Get provoked there. And then eventually get decarpeted. Alright, so 7 workers. What do I need? I'm trying to get some ore. So let's get just a bunch of ore. Got some grave diggers, pumpkins, yeah. Let's get a couple of those. How many bloats do we have? We have 2. Let's have this guy work 1 grave to try to find a bloat. We have stacking barriers. So this is a good build, I think. I guess we'll find out how good it actually is. Weak to physical. We'll take the B. Well, I've got 10 glory, or faith, excuse me. Let's upgrade the death priest. Let's keep going, boys. Come on now. Gotta get that other large plot unlocked. I would assume it's there. I guess I don't know for sure, but I would assume it's there. The hand staying up long. Cadus causing burn. Everybody's barriered. Stacking barriers, that is. We just stay nice and cozy here, man. Barrier up in the face. And feeling good about it. Okay, so, let's see. 2 workers. What do we need? I need 2 more ore. Let's get it. Man, this is nice, dude. Like, they're not even getting on me, really. Here comes the enraged. Remember, those carpet riders are in here, too. And they just got pulsed down, for sure. Good stuff, guys. Great stuff. We're looking good. We're looking strong. Apply fatigue. Reduces armor by 20%. I think you can probably get another duration. You also sit there and block the node until you get rid of the... Okay, got it. Yeah, so you want to get it, right. One thing you can try to push is max out Clown by getting tons of bones. I think it's 10, 20, 40, but does lots of damage, and it's one of the few units you have access to that attacks up close. Okay. Okay. Absolutely. I mean, that's a great suggestion. Absolutely. And welcome on into the chat. Excuse me. Thanks for being here. Happy Halloween. All right, kill monsters, yes. All right, we're at 103 glory now. That means we can expand. Hopefully, this is a large plot. Let's go. It is. Fantastic. All right, now, book production. So, paper mill. Well, I was going to upgrade my abomination. I probably should. But paper mill and library, that's what we want. That's what we need. So we need a bunch of blocks. Ooze the paper, I mean, that's not going to be a problem at all. I should have probably... Got 2 of 5 meals, got 2 of these. Let's start by hunting a bloat. Let's grab 2 pumpkins. That's a lot of my workforce. I've got 3 left. Let's throw them on ore. And then I do like the thought and plan to just crank on the clown here, right? Get him maxed out. I think that's a really good idea. Right, the ore piles in. Let's get the abomination leveled up. And then let's focus fire heavily on our book production chain. Arcanist. The Paladin. Let's get the Paladin. When you fully upgrade a unit, it's exponentially more powerful than the previous upgrade. Okay. Okay. That's really good to know. Let's see how we handle this. I mean, these guys are certainly durable. As the hero levels up in face and pushes them all back. Level 8 for our boy Cadis. They're about to get a lot more aggressive. But they're all like taunted by the abomination. I do like the abomination. Okay, Cadis, hang in there, buddy. Oh, you're pinned, aren't ya? Yeah, he's pinned. Man. Oh, nice. You had your own Halloween stream, huh? Well, that's fantastic. We're definitely trying that again. So we're expanding. That's good. I think this is where, like, not having books, not having, like, the shaman upgraded at all is really working against us. Getting the abomination upgraded is a yes. It's a good idea. What else can we do to just get a little stronger? There's no, like, heroes to actually add. Maybe start Cadis. Friend has left. What have I missed? Well, my friend, let's see. So we're in our second run of the Undead Civ. We got this lady again.
Please.
Okay, so for a lot of faith. Okay, so you can add things. Interesting. Add things for your units to harvest. Okay, cool. Let's see. So, yeah, we're on our second cycle of the Undead Civ. I think our first cycle got to what? Day, what, 14, 15, something like that? And now we're a little bit stronger, right? That's the way this game works. Got more things unlocked. The metagame is a little more developed. So now we're on cycle 2. And just reached 103 glory. I think the last run ended at like 86 glory. However, we did reach a point where we just lost. So we just sacked, well, not sacked, but we just lost the last run. So I'm trying to figure out how we can just get across the finish line. Maybe it's as simple as moving Cadis back. It might be. But yeah, so with the clown, right? As the person in chat pointed out, right? He's the only one with like short range beyond Cadis, right? Everybody else has a minimum range, right? Like the shaman, a super, I guess, long minimum range, if you want to call it that, right? Can't attack anybody within that circle. So maybe you do move them back, but then you're not going to get the spirit dough. At least I don't think. Spirit of a doe to take hits. I guess we'll have to see if that gets summoned onto the field. I could get fatigue. Apply fatigue reduces armor by 20%. It might actually be a good thing. Otherwise, Death Priest is what? Yeah, 20 faith. I'm not gonna get that. Let's try this. It's a new item. Probably throw it on the shaman. Oh, I didn't realize she already has it on. Concerning things about clowns. A little bit. I think I'm gonna use this. Unequip all items on you. Throw radiance back on ya. You're good with fatigue, but this is what we need on somebody else. I mean, the abomination has pretty good range. Throw it on the clown, though. Huge fan of the clown. Werewolf needs this for sure. He's got 22 power, 51 shield. Well, what else can we do? So we can get the abomination upgraded. Probably should. Got 2 stones in storage. Let's definitely hunt one of these big boys. So that'll be 5 left. And then we just have to rapidly go into book production. And that's what we have to do. That means a bunch of ore. Should have everybody mostly fed. Shaman does not summon the spirit dough. Do note. Went on the wall. Maybe try bringing in the Arcanist, I suppose. Maybe. Okay, there's the spirit dough. Alright, 13. Let's get you upgraded. Bam. Bunch of bones. We simply just need more of this. Alright, boys, come on now. Good showing. I think I need to be ready to pull Cadis back when the time is right. Yeah, you're right. That clown does do a ton of damage. Especially when he throws triple bones. Alright, Cadis. Just careful. Right, the sun sets. Come on, boys. Hang in there now. Pull him back. I think we're okay. Looks like we're okay. Werewolf with a nice AoE attack there. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not sure exactly what happened that last time, why we just got bum rush and lost, but we handled this one pretty easily. Looks like we have this expansion too. Need to make sure I do that tomorrow. But for those of you just joining, looks like there's 32 people here. For those of you just joining, allow me to say happy Halloween. Hope everybody had a good one. Cheers. We are having a couple of beers here tonight. If you want to have a sip or two with me, feel free. Just make sure I'm not the only one drinking, right? Definitely not. If you're having fun and you're in a festive mood, definitely smash a like on the stream, especially if you're having fun here tonight. Let's see, if you are new here, maybe you just kind of drifted in. You saw this game, you like this game, you're drifting on by. Consider subscribing. We want to get to 10,000 subscribers before year end. So we got to rally a little bit, but we're getting close. Just crossed like 9,300 today, which is fantastic. So if you like the content, consider subscribing. And yeah, I just thank you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your Halloween on the channel. Do appreciate it. Hope y'all got a lot of candy or handed out a bunch of candy. Day 18 dawns. Okay, so this might be actually the farthest I've ever been in this game. Day 18. It might be. I need this paper mill for sure. We can start converting ooze to paper so we have paper ready to go to turn into books. Okay, ooze to paper. Really that simple, huh? Okay, cool. So now I need more stone and then we need blocks. Got plenty of stone deposits. Let's hunt a big boy here today too. Let's get 5 of these. Then you just start making blocks for me. Got plenty of ooze. Alright, this. Let's get it. Okay, along the river. Yeah, it's a long road, man. Okay, we've got a pumpkin farmer. The halfling. Have 33 pumpkins in your city. Well, we've been harvesting them all. Collect 12 first, okay. Got a nice little crystal bonus. Or a shard bonus, more like. Duration. By 20%. Yeah, we'll do it. Throw that on the shaman. Or maybe abomination. Let's go shaman. I feel like the shaman needs some propping up. Alright, the ooze coming down. Workforce has been allocated. We're collecting faith. Wasn't there like another building that we had to get a certain amount of stars first? Okay, what do we have here? Metagame, yes. What is this? Unlock guard mode. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. When a building is being guarded, carriers cannot haul resources from it. Okay. Carriers cannot haul resources from it. So that's like stockpiling resources in a building. Got it. Well, 12 hours work, so good night, mate. Hey, man, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate you just being an awesome dude. I appreciate you, man. So thank you so much. Have a fantastic evening. I really do appreciate it, buddy. Really, really do. Have yourself a great evening. Weird fun fact, I've never had a single trick or treater since I moved out of my parents' house back in 05. Still get candy each year to pass out just in case. I lived in like a townhome in like the suburbs, and we got trick-or-treaters, but I'm in a building that is not friendly to that, or not conducive more like to that, so I don't have to worry about it. But that's a little unlikely, man. If you had just like a home, and you'd think that you'd get something, but I guess not. Let's help out the witch, sure. Next boss is physical. We got the Treants. I actually think we're better against monsters that are weak to physical damage. I think we're better. I think that was the difference. I mean, we do have a magical unit that's decent, but... Alright, 3 souls in storage. Let's go, boys. Get them down there. Let's go. Yep, collect those souls. We need them. We need them for consumption. Need them tonight. Get them. Yep, good job, zombie. Way to go. Alright, we got 2 of these guys left. Let's go ahead and get more ore. Gotta get that, oh, they're building built. And then I think once we have that, we go all in on book production. Probably try upgrading our clown as well. Alright, let's go, boys. Hang in there, Cadus. It's looking a little bleak, though, bro. Oh, he's pinned. Just gets absolutely annihilated. In fact, that didn't look very good, man. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, friends. I guess you guys let me know if you think that we can beat that. I was not very encouraged by what I just saw. I'll be right back. Elizabeth wants candies. You should probably just go knock on a door tonight. You can probably get one. Explain that loss? Yeah, I'll explain it right when I get back, brother. Give me one moment. Alright, so Ellen, that loss. Yeah, man, I mean, as far as choices I could have made, I could have probably pulled Cadis back a little bit before he got pinned, which, you know, didn't allow me to move him. But that loss right there, I think it's just what happens when the enemy force is just way stronger than your guys are. Sorry, I had to close the window. It's starting to rain. Yeah, I think we just got overwhelmed, to be honest. I think what's really starting to show through is the fact that we don't have books and therefore can't upgrade our heroes and therefore aren't doing enough damage. I think we're just running out of steam, man. Like, we'll definitely give it another shot. But what could we have done differently? Not really too much. So, like, my approach here is, so I know that I lost, right? I know that the enemy force coming in, it, like, pretty much outguns me, right? So what can I do between now and the time that the enemy, you know, gets home to make my team stronger? Like, that's how I start thinking about it. So what can we do? What can be done? Can we build a wall? Can we upgrade a hero? Can we do something that might just make that, you know, 5 or 10%, just might make us 5 or 10% stronger or enough to stave off, you know, wave 18. So, like, that's kind of what you wrestle with in this game. And then there's always a thought in the back of your mind. It's like, well, I made a bunch of progress, right? So, should I fail this run, you know, still we made a bunch of progress, right? So, the next run surely will be better, more like, is kind of what I'm getting at. Not to mention we have enough building plots now to where I don't have to wait until so late in the game to actually get the library and paper mill. So that's quite nice, right? Like, you get the paper mill right now. Let's throw 3 guys on this. The question is, how can we, like, what can we do to improve? That guy requires bones. This guy requires ore. Death Priest requires 20 faith. We're not going to get 20 faith. We could buy this item. Increase duration by 20%. I mean, it's kind of low impact, I suppose. This guy has, I guess, 2 stones. Let's buy the 2 stones. It'll help us get this faster. And then let's go with, so 2 stones. So we need 4, so 3. Let's get some pumpkins for sure. Let's grab a mouse as well. Yeah, hero ability unlocks are, yeah, so you get these passive skills. These are, yes. So once you unlock them for one hero, they're unlocked for good across both profiles, both human and undead. Yes. The shaman summons the dough from the tower for the humans. Well, if it summons it from the tower, for the humans, it probably does it for the undead as well, I would think. I don't necessarily know that this is unbeatable. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you need a few runs under your belt before you can actually win. I do believe there's like 10 more waves, so I think it's like the statement unbeatable out of the box. Yeah, I think so. I think so. It's more like you'll eventually hit a wall, and then it puts your whole build in, like, did we make the right choices throughout the course of the entire run versus in just the one battle? You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what you wrestle with in this one. Yes, I'd assume it does for the undead too. It just disappears when you move it. Yeah. So I think the shaman on the wall is a good spot for the shaman, given the range, right? I don't much like the idea of Cadis on the front lines, though. I think we have to bury him for this fight. I think we have to. I mean, he's got 31 health. Who's got the most health? For spellcasters, they use mana. 87 health for the Abomination. Yeah, get on the front lines, bro. Don't tease me, I'm on my way to bed. I mean, who knows, man? I might still be streaming by the time you wake up. Who knows? The Treants absolutely wasted us last time. So let's try the Berserk. I mean, that's another thing you can do. You can choose a different foe to come down the path and attack you. I wish we could refresh the shop, man. But we can't. And you sell, so you sell things for, like, more pumpkins or bones. Yeah, okay. And you can re-roll that one, of course. Collect 12 stars first, okay? Should we fund the voyage? I feel like we probably should because... I mean, this run might be over. The voyage has started. Each day, the Bone Dragon will journey forward to uncover more of the cloudy mountain area to the right. Whenever you start a new cycle, the clouds will be back again. The sooner you start, the further you can go. Okay, got it. It'll be interesting to see what happens with this. Alright, there's a doe. Like, that's a good position for the doe, man. Thanks for the stream. Hey, you're absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome. You said you've been lurking for the last few hours, heading to bed soon, but happy Halloween. Really enjoying the game. Haven't played the Undead myself. 426 on humans. Nice, man. Nice. And hey, you're very welcome for the stream. Thanks for being here. And have a fantastic evening. Happy Halloween. You need to head to bed in the next hour so you can get enough sleep for your... Absolutely. Yeah, you guys just head on out whenever you feel. And if you get a little insomnia, wake up. I might still be here. Who knows? Abomination, though. I didn't realize you have so much HP, Abomination. Let's see what you can do. Let's see if it makes a difference. Because it doesn't matter if our heroes die. It's just Cadis. He can't die. He needs to stay alive. Alright, so we got 7 blocks. Let's get this built immediately. Five paper. So really, this requires blood too. I mean, good thing we're good on that. If we can win this, we can start getting books. I mean, the Abomination actually hangs in there really, really well. But is it going to be enough? That's the question. Alright, Clown Falls. Kate is starting to take damage but has barriers. This doesn't look good, does it? Really doesn't. Nope. Rip Cadis. Ah. This needs, I mean, this would be a fun co-op game for sure, man. Yeah, I don't work on the weekends either, but Monday through Friday. Absolutely. This is another one of the games that Steam should put you on commission for, because I'm going to need to try it too. Well, we'll see you later. We'll see you later. Have a fantastic evening. Thanks for spending some time on the stream tonight. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, if you don't celebrate Halloween, that's completely fine. Happy Halloween to those who do. Or maybe happy Oktoberfest for those of you in the European zones. Alright, so I think Abomination on the front lines is great. Absolutely. We might just be looking at the end here. I mean, simply put, that might that just might be the reality of it. It might be. Right when we started to get books too, man. Like, it's tough. It's a tough thing to deal with. Bellatro, no, I actually have not played Bellatro. I know that it was all the rage for a good hot minute, that's for sure. I honestly wish I had like a bunch of time to both play games and you know, do videos, right? But for me, man, it's like I've got to do one or the other. You know what I mean? So my thought is, like, this ship has kind of sailed. And let's find the next popular game. Versus trying to, I guess, recycle a game that's already had a million videos made on it. You know what I mean? That was my thought anyways. Alright, so we went heavy on the stone. It worked out. It got us to where we needed to be. Maybe I take that 6 stone and we build another tower. Maybe. Either way, we need 5 stones. Let's hunt a bloat as well. Let's fund the voyage. Let's try the treants again. I do think we do a little bit better against the treant. But we're going to find out, I suppose. Let's get these blocks. Get them home. Let's get 6 of them. Though it does make me concerned about tomorrow. Even if we manage to scrape by today. Alright, here comes the blocks. Hang in there, guys. Let's go. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Death Priest, hang in there, buddy. Yep, it's too powerful, man. This is where cycle 2 ends. Yeah, that's also, I mean, that's an interesting perspective, for sure. I think you certainly could be right. I mean, for me, I'm just kind of like doing what I think is best, but I think you guys can give me the best intel on what you want to see, right? So if that's something that you do want to see, I mean, I wouldn't mind firing the game up. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm sure it's a great game, given how popular it is. What do you know? We got another 90-minute run. I thought stacking barriers was going to be the difference, but I think the reason we lost here, friends, is because, look at this, man, right? Our key heroes, level 0. You got to get their stars up. And we got to get into book production. And we can actually do it now that we have the space for it. A new best, though, in 121. We actually might get, we got the Mug of Joy bounty board, has better quests. Okay, cool. Kingdom level 7. Soul Outpost, really? Okay. We didn't get any of this fancy metal, no. Okay, so the question becomes, what loadout do we bring? How about this? We got Shiva. Ah, yes. An oracle from the desert capable of bending water. Wow. We can bring in 3. I mean, we should probably try the new hero out, right? I mean, absolutely we should. Of course we should. I guess I want... she seems like a ranged unit. Maybe a spellcaster of some sort. So, Radiance, yes. Burn, you bet. I'm thinking Thorns and the Abomination is good. We're gonna mess around with it for sure. We're at 84, 85 now. Keep growing. Let's go. And if you guys want to see human civ, we can do human civ next. That's not a problem.
Comes life.
Right, for the Witch's Aid. Let's go with the ooze again. Thanks, Witch. Alright, so what do we know about you? Commands the water. Commands the water in nearby monsters, dragging them toward her. She is a magic user. Attack is 10. Okay, has incredible range. Wow, look at this range. So let's go Radiance and Burn on her and just see how effective that is. Can always remove it. And then Thorns and the Abomination, who has incredible HP. And then we're going to get books this time around. I think so. I think we'll be able to. So that's the plan. For the tavern. Where's the best spot for the tavern? The pumpkins are kind of southeast. Southeast. So maybe go like pumpkin farm right here. I think so. Pretty good spot for a boneyard right there, maybe right there. I think tavern like right here probably makes sense. It's out of the way of pretty much all resources. Then the corridor mine stones. Where are the stones? More like, I'll throw it right here. Got 3 stones right there. Good stuff. Boneyard can probably go right here. And then we want mausoleum. And we also want the sewage plant. So let's get 1 bone. Mausoleum needs a bunch of ore, so let's just grab some ore. Got the mini boss skin, we'll want to take him out quickly. Okay. 3 bones. Let's get some more bones. There you go, zombie. Way to go. So I think pumpkin farm either right there or right here. It's probably a better spot for it. Let's go with the ooze plant right there. Let's keep getting ore, boys. Let's get 6 of them little ore rocks, and let's see what you do. Okay, so just charges right through them, starts them on fire. Okay, cool. Looks like does maybe an AoE attack. Maybe. I guess we'll have to figure that out. Looks like it, yeah. Okay. Could definitely use a beefy abomination. Hello, what time is it there right now? It is 11:36 p.m. So in the evening. And welcome on into the chat. Thanks for being here. I've got this, so... let's go ahead and get a mausoleum. Throw it right there. Into the tavern we go. Got nobody to eat. A mouse. And let's get our first hero. Crossbowman, runescribe, or archer. I'm a huge fan of the archer. Runescribe seems pretty strong too. But we already have a magic user, right? Let's go with the archer. Throw him right there. Alright, workers wake up. We got 7. Got no resources really to speak of. So what do we want to go into? Probably the haunted workshop. Get those blocks early. And then get a pumpkin farm, I think. And then from that we can go... I mean, I think we go into paper mill library production as quickly as possible. We need a lot of blocks. We want to get another mausoleum, one of these houses too, so that's where our early focus has to be. Let's also get the castle upgraded, so let's go 3 bones. Rest in the ore, and let's go. Crossbowman or Dryad? Magical damage. You might be on the other side. It's so hot and bright outside. Yeah, man, it is cold, rainy, and dark out here on All Hallows Eve, circa 2025. But happy gaming to you as well, my friend. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. All right, day 3 dawns. Got 7 workers that allocates. Got the 7 ooze, so let's definitely let's get another carrier. Yes, let's get another mausoleum right there. I guess the graveyard. Graveyard would be most useful, like over here probably. For 5 more ooze. Well, let's see. Let's try to get 12 stone. Got 3 bones, let's get this upgraded. Probably keep hammering the bones for the clown. Happy Halloween, absolutely. Gotta head to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, thanks for spending some time here today, my friend. Good to see you as always. What does it take to make the haunted workshop? 5 ooze, okay. Well, we'll get there. Should be able to take this out. This hero is actually pretty effective. I do like the range. I think it goes well with the archer too. Let's get the abomination nice and early so we can start gaining experience in face, of course. Not to mention be our frontline presence. Right, nice. Got that last mouse. The nick of time. Fantastic. Whoops, it looks like I forgot a collectible. It's down over here. Gotta check the hotspots. Let's be better about that. Yeah, here we go. Free ooze. Definitely take it. Okay, so 7 workers to allocate. What are we trying to get to here today? Haunted workshop, I think. 5 ooze, we'll get there easy. And then pumpkin farm. So let's really stock up on the ore. Let's get a couple of mice. Stock up on ore, and we got the ooze needed. So right there. Get it into production. We've got a skelly. Let's get a mouse. Jester Jin. Let's go with the Jester. I think I'm with a combination of each. But I've got 3 blocks already. Fantastic. Pumpkin farm goes right there. I think the archer is going to go great on a wall in the future. See how much we've got in storage. Just 1. Oh, keep making them blocks there, pal. Haunted workshop. One moment. I knew I was going to do it eventually. All right, moving on. All right, day 5. We got to do better than day 18, man. Alright, so we need a meal. Let's get it. You have no stone. Let's get the miners out then. Get another meal. There we go. Found a free crystal. It's not bad. Not half bad at all. Rune scribe or werewolf? Rune scribe it is. Let's throw that thorns on the abomination. Alright, we got another skelly. Let's get more ore. And you stop producing, because we need ore as well. Let's get a pumpkin farm. Did I spill my beer? No, I brushed my eye, so the eye black got all over my finger. And that is vile stuff that'll like stain your clothes and all kinds of stuff. Spilling your beer is alcohol abuse, my man. In fact, if I'm like falling off a cliff with the beer, man, I'm making sure I don't spill the beer, right? Alright, we got a bunch more blocks. I could get the library right now, man. We could. We could just go into this production immediately. I almost think I should. I could get both the paper mill and the library right now. Like right up here. Might be a little early. It feels a little early, but let's do it. Requires blood too. Okay, right. So it is a little early. Yeah, it's definitely a little early. Okay, so that is an oversight by yours truly, but that's alright. Let's just casually make paper. I mean, there's still 8 ooze in storage, which is a crazy amount. So to get blood, we need to start hunting bloats. Then we need the blood bank as well, which I can get. Let's get a graveyard as well. And then we just need 9 more ooze. So let's actually not produce any paper yet. But we're like ready to go. We just got to get the resources now. Want to get another mausoleum. Probably another carrier as well. Although... So just 4 blood, okay. Yeah, I think we want to get into, we want to get into bloats as soon as possible.
Where?
This guy's going to come and we don't have the cash, watch.
Yes.
Yep, we're short. Man, that is really unfortunate. Shouldn't have spent the cash. What are you, like, what are you all about?
Yes.
I'm a dwarf.
Yes. No.
Dwarves are the best.
Nah, he can work for us. What are you talking about? Summon Grumdil to the throne room. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, we got 7 workers that I haven't assigned yet. Let's get 4 of these guys. On pumpkins, and then we need ooze, and then ultimately... Yeah, we just need ooze. We need a lot of it. 4 in storage, 4 there. So we'll be able to get the Soul Hunter eventually. Griffin or Pixie? Let's go with the Pixie. Catch a mouse, turn it into blood. Let's go. Yeah, spilling your beer, absolutely a party foul, man. Can't do that. That's unacceptable. Alcohol abuse. Waste of money. Wait, that's not the blood bank. I was like, wait, what? That's the blood bank. Gotta speed things up. Are there any collectibles? No. Let's go ahead and grab some faith. Yeah, we gotta get into the bloat hunting era of our little civilization here. So that's what happened to my blood. It ended up in storage right there. Makes sense. I had it turned on in error, of course. But we almost have enough ooze to make what we need. So let's repair this church. And then we want to get the soul hunter to hunt the bloats. Let's go with some ore. Let's have you guys prospect and find a few things. What else do we need? Get some mice too. See if I can get another mausoleum. Alright, boss fight. Got the Goblin King. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Taking massive damage from the abomination, that is for sure. Yeah, get wrecked. Like, get pulverized, man. Alright, bloody knife. So, the archer is good at that. Killing a fatigued target. Let's go with the bloody knife. It's the archer. And the fireworks. Fireworks show. I've got the one faith. Probably bring the mini boss in tomorrow, maybe. I think I want to try to get the clown as well. Let's enlist the clown as quickly as possible. Now we've got 5 blood suddenly. Can upgrade this. Could also get this. That's definitely what I want. And then I'm gonna focus fire ore. We're gonna get another, mausoleum. Got the soul hunter now too, so we can do some things in the morning. Hunt some bloats, get some blood, and then really just kick this thing off. We'll get the clown too. Day 8 dawns. So let's get 2 bones. Let's hunt 1 bloat. Need 5 faith for this. Should have 5 faith. That'll charge up. This'll go. That'll be 5. We'll hit it. Collectible right there. Fantastic. Anything else? Nope. Can I talk to you again, pal? Like, what do you do? What is your function? What is your purpose? Alright, let's get that faith here, pal. Alright, we've got some more blocks coming in. Prepare the church. That's what I wanted to do with the blocks. Let's go ahead and grab a pumpkin as well. Might as well. Marksman. Let's go with Scion. We're actually like pretty good at dishing out the physical damage. And then I want to just hammer these ores. Alright, here comes the soul. Can we commission this yet? We can. Bam. Get it. Go get it. Good job, man. Just goes right to it with speed. Haste. Clown, get it. Welcome aboard. Alright, so it's sunset. I think tomorrow we can probably... I mean, we got tons of blood coming in now because we're hunting bloats, right? It's probably wise to spend the rest of our ooze. Or maybe you upgrade. I think you upgrade the existing house that you have. Do that with the blood. Probably get another mausoleum. And then we can start book production. And get likely our archer just through the roof in level. I think that's what we want to do. I mean, so far so good, right? Like, this isn't a threat. Abomination doing great things out there. Frontline presence. My mom and stepdad made their own wine once. They gave me a few bottles they didn't like. Tasted horrid, but I still didn't waste it. Yeah, man, I mean, you're not going to dump it down the drain. You're going to dump it down the old hatch. That's what you're going to do with it. Like it or not. You know what it's all about, Alex, man. You're all over it, buddy. You got it. You got to figure it out. You're hexing and flexing. Frozen targets apply fear in a small radius on hits. So I would assume that makes him run back. I mean, he's our frontline option. How are we going to freeze targets exactly? We'll do it. I know it snows. Alright, so ooze the paper. Let's go 3 and 3. Get our first 3 books to upgrade the archer. Let's do that. We should be able to support it today. 4 ore. I need 12. We need another mausoleum, dude. Need it pretty bad. Pumpkins, because you can't forget to feed the masses. Nice. One experience. That'll go to the clown. Got a drop of blood there. Fantastic. Afreet, Leech Mother. Let's go with Afreet. And then for our idle worker, throw him on stone. Let's get a bunch of stone today. We can hunt bloats tomorrow. Right, way to go, boys. Let's get these books produced. Shouldn't be a problem. Who's doing all the damage? I mean, you're doing great damage. The hero is. It's like a little pulse of 20 as she runs through, right? It's pretty good. I like it. Everybody's level 4. Alright, let's hunt a bloat today. So 3 there. We'll get you your corpse soon enough. Got 4 in storage. Okay, so we need the grave robbers to prospect another area. Okay, so 2 are tied up there. Completely fine. We're hunting bloats. Oh, it's bad weather, so they can't? Really? Okay. Well, that's interesting. Any collectibles? Let's go halfling and then let's bring on the death priest. Nice, he's got the barrier on. Fantastic. And we got our first book. This is good stuff. Alright guys, you gotta find some stone veins, for sure. Let's see if they can do it. I guess I don't know the rate at which you find a stone vein, but seems like it shouldn't be too sparse or scarce. Got another book coming home. How about that? Get the archer upgraded. Fires 5 projectiles. Awesome. I'll see if maybe we can max the archer out. Maybe. And then I want to start getting bones for a wall as well. Interesting. Alright, day 11 dawns. We got a ways to go. Let's go, 2 of you there. Got 3 ooze stocked up in the ooze center, if you will. I've got 8 stones. I need 4 more for another mausoleum. Okay, we've only got 1 rock left, unfortunately. I see 3 pumpkins. And once I have 1 more, we'll throw it on bloat hunting for more blood. Let's go with the shaman. There we go. Alright, everybody's barriered up. So let's see the effectiveness of the archer. Should be a lot more effective with that level up. We got 5 sheets of paper here. Yeah, we just need more blood, so this bloat has to fall. Nice. Moves thickets to find rats. The grave robber. Grave robber at the quarry. For 9 ooze. He's gonna get more bloats on the field. We do have 1 remaining. I feel like this archer is just doing work, man. Like, incredible. Really is. The enemy is kept far away. And just bled down. Good stuff. Alright, day 12. Dawns. Got 10 stone. Nice, we did find a few deposits. So let's get 12 stone. And let's build another mausoleum. For pumpkins, I'm counting 2. Got a dryad, yeah. Provoke it. You bet. Come on in. Use that bonus glory. Let's see what she has for sale. So 4 gold, armor, rage, or mana. Well, let's see. Not a mana base unit. Although maybe like the armor is decent on the abomination. Armor thorns. We'll try it out. Alright, we're getting 2 stone. I think 1 guy's fine here. We've got 1 more bloat on the field. The bloats are the key to producing. We've got 5 units of paper there. Just need the blood. Right? So let's go with this. These guys coming out, they just like beat on the pumpkin. Absolutely, man. Alright, good. This is what we need. Make more books, man. Just make them. Pump them out. And let's get another mausoleum. Bam. Alright, 5 blood. Probably allocate that to the next upgrade. Although we are making books, so it's kind of hard not to. Just keep making books. I need 6 to upgrade the archer again. Cooking up some food at the moment, but I got you on the counter. Brooke is on a beer run. Oh, man, that is... you got yourself a good woman there, brother. Got yourself a good woman. She won't be home until about 12:50. Man, how late are your liquor stores open there? Ours closed at, like 10, I think. Alright, so we managed to make 1 book, but we have 6 in storage. This is great, man. So let's shut down this production chain for now, okay? We have 12 ooze. We want that to stock up. In fact, I think you want to add another house as soon as you can. Definitely do. There are no bloats in the area. Ah, never mind. There are 2. Let's hunt another one. Got a couple of ripe pumpkins here, so 2. And then this hammer on bones. Start building walls. But yeah, let's go, boys. We got books that I need. I need those. So hook up the books. Let's go. Quick Trip sells beer until midnight. Hard alcohol stops at 9. It's probably a good thing. Nice. Go corral that. Get that for me. More bones. Speaking of that, let's check the shop here quick. Got a lot of faith. Apply fatigue, apply barrier. Or do I try to upgrade? Save up 20 faith and upgrade Shiva. I think I'm gonna do that. I mean, the archer is incredible, man. Just doing such good things out there for me. Any ripe pumpkins? No. Got plenty of food. Got 14 ooze. Let's go ahead and build another one of these. Can get it up to with 8 blood. Right, one more bloat for the day. You bet. Bring those souls home. Overall, a pretty productive day. We got 7 books in storage, so you know what that means. The morning comes and Archer gets another upgrade. And then we got to get 10 books to get the evolution, right? To change forms. Mystic coming back. My spirit is strong. Abomination, get it, buddy. Alright, yeah, you get it. Bam. Alright, so we got a 2-star archer. Fires 10 projectiles. What? Okay, I'm really curious to see this. And then we just need a bunch of books. Got 1 in storage here. We need 8 more, effectively. Got 6 units of blood. Gotta route ooze to paper, of course, now. So let's open up the production chain on this again. After we upgrade this. Got 4 souls in storage and 1 bloat available. Well, let's assign 3. Any pumpkins? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just hammer the bones, dude. Need 6 of them to build that wall. Let's go, boys. Come on now. We can have some luck. Could be effective this turn. Alright, boss fight again. Okay, so this is not the bloated giants. Beer belly giant. Mr. 300 beers. Instead, we have the Magister. Okay, this guy's gonna find out. I think the archer's probably a pretty good counter. Excuse me. He's gotta be. More bones it is. Right, so we are taking damage. Our hero is. Looks like we're frozen. Archer's about to fall. Archer's frozen as well, but down goes the Magister. Fantastic. I've got 9 of these. Eclipse, Amulet of the Dead. Barrier can now stack. We do have the Death Priest. Let's do it. Okay, good deal, boys. Alright, so 3... Got 14 meals, are you serious? What do we have in the tavern? Okay, nice. We've got souls, got pumpkins. In fact, we're like set on food for a while. We've got 9 bones. Let's build some walls. Can maybe go into stone production. But let's complete this this chain. Let's get some more books and let's get that archer upgraded. In fact, let's get you upgraded too. Well, tomorrow. We got 24 faith. And if for some reason they don't allow that, oh yeah, look at this. They love it. Plus, it's a party night, a festive night in the tavern with the abomination and the archer. Sharing a beer or a drink or whatever. Yeah, you get upgraded, man. Bam. Right. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so you can choose the skills. Is that so? Self-increase power by 1% for each wet target. Increase duration of wetness by 3%. Or heal. Applies wetness. All heal by 5 when killing a wet target. So everybody heals by 5 when killing a wet target. So I'm assuming that your skill applies wetness. I would assume that. Heal by 5 when killing a wet target. Applies wetness. I mean, yes. So now you apply wetness. So now we're going to heal when we kill. That's interesting. I like it. It's the first time I've actually upgraded the hero by way of the faith. And now we got 10 skeletons to play around with. So 2 books await here. We got 2 blood resources. We've got 1 bloat, so let's definitely hunt the bloat. Okay. Got all kinds of graves. How are we doing on stone deposits? Decent. I think the question becomes... I mean, I can get some more bones and we can really go in on upgrading these mausoleums. You can get castle walls, things of the like. Paper mill's at full production, but we need ooze. And there's no ooze. So ooze is holding us back a little bit. We do have plenty of gold.
Why?
What do you got for me? Got anything good? Increase health by 30%. Yeah. 113 HP for the big man. Apply barrier every 10 seconds. There are some things that we can do when we have enough faith. Either that or we save it up for another hero upgrade. But we need a whopping 50. But 63 attack. Holy crap, dude. 39 attack, 47 attack, 17 attack, and you're 2-star, almost 3. Just 3 attack for the poor Death Priest. Man, the clown has a lot of attack for being a 0-star unit. So what are we going in on today? We're hunting a bloat that is automatic blood, of course. Seems like a new bloat appears like daily is what it seems like to me. We need ooze big time. So while we kind of sit here and gain ooze, what do we want to focus on? I could try for sturdy walls. We could try upgrading the tomb. Let's upgrade the tomb. Then this, you just need blood, which we actually get. Maybe we can get that upgraded as well, since we're waiting kind of anyways. See a couple of ripe pumpkins. Let's do a distribution like that. Let's go. All right, Stormcaller, Cyclops. I mean, I think our best attacker is our hero, the way it should be, probably. There's a big blood payout. But yeah, this archer is incredible, dude. Look at this archer. Just holds him off. I mean, in the last run, you were seeing the enemy like get in here, and that's when things aren't going so hot, right? When the enemy gets in too close on you before you're able to really do anything. We got 5 of 10 books. Do I have a stream schedule? I usually stream on Fridays. If you want to know if so I would say if you are planning on me streaming, Friday is a safe day to assume that I am. It's usually at 6 or 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So that's usually when I'm streaming. And I pretty much just go for as long as I can, frankly. Now, if there's a bonus stream somewhere, maybe something interesting is happening, maybe there's a big game release, maybe I'm just feeling like it, or maybe there's like an event or a holiday or something, I will try to stream for you guys. It just kind of depends on certain things. And to get the best up-to-date information, you can join our server in the pinned comment. Okay? That is our server. You can join us there. And that's where the updates go first and foremost, all right? So that's pretty much the best info I got for you. Most Friday evenings, And then the impromptu pop-up stream that I tried to give a few days notice of. And the first place I announce it is the server. Otherwise, I do throw a note on YouTube. But, I mean, those are hit or miss. Hard to see sometimes. The archer is going Super Saiyan, dude. Check this out. Just laying these guys down. Left and right. Decarpeting the carpeted foes. Yeah, these guys are just getting absolutely wrecked. Just a wake of destruction in the range of the archer right there, man. That was quite the showing. I've got 12 zombies, really? Holy cow, man. I was gonna upgrade the house, but I don't think we need to if I have that many. Got 3 more books, so we're gonna get the archer upgraded in this one. We're gonna see what the evolved form of the archer is. The Dead Eye. We'll definitely find out. I'm gonna pop into the tavern, but just give me one moment. I do have to use the restroom. Be right back. And in fact, while I'm out for just a temporary moment, why don't you guys enjoy a fashionable jam by our very own Mr. Ellen XY. Be right back.
Bros go, towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. A bubble knows. Bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. It's time for you to know what a bubble knows. Time to go where the other bros go. Towers get defended, rogues get liked, decks get built, dungeons get crawled. Indie gem after indie gem, a bubble knows. A bubble knows, bubble knows. A bubble knows, a bubble knows.
Alright, back we be. Thanks for hanging with me, friends. So, just as a casual reminder, if you're having fun tonight, smash the like button on the stream. And if you happen to be new here, subscribe to the channel as well. We'd greatly appreciate having you in the growing community that we're building. We're approaching day 16 with the Super Saiyan Archer. And it's good stuff. Missed some opportunities in this one as well, but still, like, I think this new hero is super strong. And, yeah, we're looking good. I mean, we have books, which is great. So we can start pumping up our heroes. We're going to see what the evolved form of the archer looks like. So let's rock and roll. Alright, day 16 dawns. Looks like we got a little bonus. What is that? Gold cachet. Not bad. Oh, this guy, man. Let's just take out this guy already. For sure. Guy's gonna get melted. At least he should. Got the witch hanging out over here. Do we help her out? Possibly. Trying to think of like what else you need this currency for. It's mostly metagame, and then when the mystic comes, yeah, let's help you out. Okay, I've got 10 workers to allocate. We need blood. There's 1 bloat. Seems like we get 1 bloat per day, which is just great. Like, that's fine. We can sustain that easily. Got 4 pumpkins. We were pumping the bones. I mean, I can get the clown upgraded. We could go with an abomination upgrade. Got 3 deposits here. Got you trying to find some stuff. I think we should go with the abomination upgrade. And I was also building these walls. I think it's definitely going to catch up to us eventually. So let's get 6 bones so we can upgrade all of these spots. And then let's go into ore production. Got plenty of food. Alright, nice job, zombies. Grab that blood. Let's make some more books, man. We got 3. Total of 8. We got the Hydra coming down. Hydra's gonna find out what happens when he messes with your boy. Magic damage for the bee. Let's just take him out, man. Alright, Archer starts things off. 43. I mean, just taking massive hits. Yeah, that's right, man. Get melted. Give me that magnet. Look at these bees just get freaking torched, dude. The Archer is incredible. It really is. I didn't think it was that good. But then again, I haven't really had a too advanced run on this. Storage is full on the bones. Zombies, like, what are you doing, man? Do your job. Could upgrade the Death Priest right now. I think it's an option for us if we run into trouble. I've got 8 bones. Let's go ahead and add a castle gates and a tower left. And then eventually I'll want to get... We'll want to get sturdy walls, I think, for sure. Got 5 books in storage. Come on, zombies. Do your thing. Let's get this archer evolved. It'll be the first time I evolved a unit in this game, actually. So I'm really kind of excited about it. But, you know, our workforce has to work. It's like, let's go, boys. What are we doing? Screwing around. Archer said, this isn't even my final form, right? Exactly. That's the truly exciting part about it. Alright, job board. Kill monsters, 1,000, you bet. Gather bones. That's what we've been doing. Do we have a bloat? We do. So it seems like 1 comes back every day. And what do you know? He's local. He's right there. Storage is full. Zombies, like, what have you been doing? Zombies. Zombies. Where you at? Like, do something. Maybe I gotta upgrade them. We can shut down this production for now, I think. I guess we can make 3 more books. They're probably spending all their time transporting resources. That's what they're doing. But zombies, you just gotta do better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seen a whole bunch. Could use some blocks. But again, storage is full. Yeah, zombies, you are literally killing me, man. Come on now. Let's do better. Let's be more efficient. Hey, how about this? We got the girl that steals stuff. I stole these for you. Mana crystal. Increases mana by 30%. So who's a mana user? The death priest, right? Yeah, mana. You don't use mana. The clown uses mana, really? Really? Since when? Got another bonus. Oh, nice. Got this quest. That's 5 more faith. I'm thinking about this, holding on to the faith and trying to see if we can get our hero upgraded. I mean, it's going to be 50, which is a lot. Who's this? Summon Quela to your throne room. The answer is, of course, yes. Another hero, friends. Looks like a spider hero. That is dope. And we crossed the 100 glory threshold as well. So I think I should start pumping on faith. Got plenty of coins. Coinage. Do I need any of these? I mean, barrier would be nice, but it costs 10 faith. Maybe eventually we can get there. It seems to be always available in the shop. 4 gold.
How exciting! I trust you.
Rage or mana again. Let's get the mana upgrade. Throw that on the death priest. 30% is more significant when you have, you know, way more mana than the clown, essentially. Let's do the arcanist. I think the archer is one of the most effective units that we have. We've got 3 skellies left. We got books coming in, which is good. That's what you want to see. Got 7 books in storage. Let's go ahead and shut the production chain down on this until they all get home. Because all this blood is just being consumed here. Is the faith glitched out? Still around the church? I don't think so. I think it spawns in the field and then it gets added to your store. I think. But when you do it on pause, it doesn't immediately, right? I was on pause there. Storage is full, yeah. So we have to... I've got to allocate my blood to get this upgraded, and what do you know? We can do it right now. Bam. Just so much needed. Start getting these blocks. Actually, I changed my mind. I want to upgrade the abomination first. But bring in the books. Let's get 3 more. Come on, guys. What are we doing? The archer is insane, dude. Look at this archer, dude. It's crazy. It literally hits like every unit and bleeds them. Okay, I guess nah, man. It was something that I was a little confused about when I first started playing this game too. I was like, but I clicked this, like, why aren't, excuse me, I'm getting the bonus. You know what I mean? All right, Death Priest, hang in there, buddy. I mean, not a problem at all. I don't want to say at all, but not a problem. And what do you know? We have the opportunity to evolve the archer. We'll be doing that in the morrow. Fantastic. Let's enter the tavern, another festive night. Not only are we out there just slaying beasts, but we are in the tavern partying hard, man. You know, consuming souls, pumpkins, leveling up in face, just doing it right, doing it good. All right, let's get them. Requires evolution building. Yeah, well, we got it right here, right? Ah, fantastic. Let's do it. All right, cool, man. I've never seen this. Cool, man. They even changed sprites. Terrific, man. Look at this. We got the Dead-Eye Archer. Cool, man. Looks like the hero archer from Warcraft 2. Illyria, I think her name was. Well, fires 15 projectiles. My goodness. My goodness, man. Holy crap, dude. This is going to be insane to watch. Insane to witness. The Dead-Eye Archer. That's where, that's what it's all about. I'm telling ya. Deal 10,000 damage. You bet. You bet we did. And the faith builds up. It's at 28 now. Let's get that. And then I want to go into stone production. We want 12 to get sturdy walls. Actually, no, I changed my mind. We want to upgrade the abomination first. Should probably get the clown an upgrade too. Should probably throw this archer on the walls. We do have stacking barriers though. I feel like I probably should get this. I mean, we have stacking barriers. I should get this on our hero. Seems like we're generating faith pretty quickly. Alright, so let's hunt the bloats of the day. We can shut down this operation for a little bit. We still have 3 books. Stock up that ooze. What are we using the ooze for exactly? Like, why do we need the ooze? What are we using it on? It's like all building plots are occupied. Well, what are we using it on? Okay, so I've got 7 workers. Let's get 5 stones with them. Let's get 1 more of these guys to find more deposits. And we still got 4 left. So for the remaining 4 workers, you could probably go pumpkin. I don't see a problem with that. Boneyard storage is still full, man. Are you serious? We're missing rocks here, too. Okay, we gotta find more rocks. So I suppose in the interim, let's grab pumpkins. Alright, I'm super excited to see this archer, man. Okay, so this is where we had trouble last time, if you remember. Alright, here comes the berserkers. Running from the woods. Wow, dude, look at this Deadeye. Holy cow, man. Absolutely insane. Just keeps them all at bay. In this little radius of her range. Like, everything is either bled or dies. This is insane, dude. A maxed out hero, so this is the true power. This is wild. That's not a bow, it's a shotgun. Yeah, no kidding. Stackable barriers, too. Okay, I'm liking how this run's shaping out. So I think what we do is we focus heavily on bones to get the clown upgraded. We get the abomination A upgrade. And then we try to get stone walls. I mean, I actually can. But I'd prefer this. It's a little more bang for the buck. Death Priest levels up in face. Day 19 dawn, so this is the furthest progress we've had. Is there any new expansions that can be had? We're at 141. What do you know? I didn't even do this. Should probably take advantage of this. So what are we lacking? I mean, I suppose I did want stone. We're trying to grind stone right now, so might as well do this. And yeah, we can expand north. Nice, super metal. Fantastic. The Dryad. You have 30 thickets in your city. We actually might be close. Nah, not even. So what would be nice is if we could get another hero. This Javald guy. But he's not coming, right? He comes on day 6, and if you miss him because you don't have enough cash, that's it. You're toast. Do you have anything, like, decent?
Yes.
Rage. We don't have any rage units. So what other units, like, can we bring aboard? I don't really see any others. Could get the Death Priest upgraded, but we're halfway to a hero upgrade. 2 stone deposits is nice. Let's hunt the bloat for the day, you bet. 1, 2, 3. Seeing 3 ripe pumpkins. Alright, we got 14 stones. Let's get you upgraded, pal. Boom. And let's hammer on the bones. So I think, like, the books has to go to this, I suppose. That's what it has to. Want to get more workers, we can go mine ore. Colossus. Magic monsters are weak to physical damage. We're the jailer. Let's go with the Colossus. Weak to the archer, I think. See how he likes bleed. Alright, let's go, archer. Spray and pray. Let him have it. 15 projectiles is insane, dude. Especially once they get enough bleed stacks on them, they burst, right? And then it does 30% max health damage to them, which is a lot. I mean, this is a thing to marvel at, dude. So much fun to watch. Alright, we got 9 bones. Can we get one more, guys? Doesn't look like it. The work is done for the day. The skeletons have fallen apart. Alright, here we go. They're enraged. There's a lot of them. Can we stave them off? Come on, boys. Hang in there. Abomination. Hang in there. Abomination. Good job. Alright. 35 faith. The faith grows. Another level on the hero coming soon, and look at these stats, man. This archer. So 24, but shoots 15 times, which is insane. The abomination with 100. Wow. 127 HP. Dude, the abomination is fantastic. Like, it's so good. It's such a good tank. And then it's got this, which gives it another 30%, right? So 165 HP. No shield to speak of, a little bit of armor, but I mean, that's insane. And then you, for what you're doing, 27 attack, but 15 projectiles, and then bleed. And then the bursting effect, 20% crit chance. The dead eye, man, what a class. And then our hero, with 74 attack, is pretty crazy. And then another upgrade is coming soon, like real soon. And what do you know? We can expand again. Fantastic. Another small node. I mean, do I even need rats? I don't think so. I think we're like well fed on pumpkins and yeah, there's 29 rats. Holy crap. So wait, what do you need? 50 rats in your city. Otherwise, we could get more faith with 10 blood. It'll help us get that level up faster. I'd rather do that than try to recruit a druid that I don't know really anything about. Okay, so there's no pumpkins today. I need to hammer ore as much as possible. We've got 2 nodes, so it's only going to let me do 2. Let's hunt the day's bloat. And then just go bones rest of the way, man. You bet. Get wrecked! Little punch emoji. In fact, the punch emoji looks better with the championship ring on now, doesn't it? That's right. $38 faith now. The bloat has been corralled. We got the battle mage and the minotaur. Let's go with the minotaur. We do have a strong hero as well. In fact, we have a strong physical and magical attack option. Now, here we go. The minotaur is coming out of the woodwork. The guy gets hit from deep, gets bled. 142 hit by the abomination. Yeah, so this water mage hero is incredible. Let's upgrade the clown. In fact, abomination, what do you need? You need 24 ore. Can we even store that much? We can. It's an option. We need to find more of these little nodes. Finding a lot of thickets. So how do you clear out the thickets again? Removes thickets to find 2 rats. Costs 1 gold each time. I mean, let's do it. Actually might be able to get that dryad, believe it or not. It's almost the end of week 3 here as well, which means the shops will refresh. We have 41 faith. We should be able to get our hero up to level 2 in the next day or 2, it seems. We're generating a lot of faith here. Minotaur getting in close. We're getting pulsed down. I think the obviously the castle wall is a great spot for the archer. But these guys are still ferocious and they're not even enraged yet. So let's see, boys. Come on now, hang in there. All right, abomination, this is where we need your durability. Dude, way to go, guys, man. I am so proud of this team. So proud. Let's get sturdier walls, you bet. And I think we keep hammering on that. The clown, I think we keep hammering on bones. He's going to need like 20 of them. I mean, I think the abomination and the clown, given we missed out on that hero early on, those are going to be the 2 guys to kind of focus on. Now we have 3 blood tied up here. We got a bunch of ooze. So I think let's get... I need 1 more book. So let's do this in the morning. $50 rats in the city. I mean, we have what? How many? I think we have like 30. And that number's only going to increase as we clear thickets. Good day here, boys. All right, got another boss. It's a physical boss. But we got the mystic as well. My spirit is strong. Oh, it just gives me a banish. How about new skill, bro? Come on now. $49 faith. Okay, so we will get him upgraded before the boss fight, which is great. We have 35 rats, so we probably will actually get the druid. What do you need? 5 summoner units. That's not going to happen. We can expand this way. Hey, we found the merchant. Yeah, more bones in future run, you bet.
Whoa, what happened to you?
What happened to you, Death?
Here.
Yeah, get out of here. Pumpkin's Hollow.
Peasants.
Collect 16 first. What was that other one? This. 12. Okay, so we need 12 and 16. 33 pumpkins in your city, man. That's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. 30 thickets. A vampire. How about this? We got little Dracula's keep. Cool. Who's this guy?
War has come.
War has come. A lyric. Feed one of my okay, so he's gonna want blood for sure. Vampire, so you can recruit him for 4 blood. Okay, cool. Summons a swarm of bats to attack for him. It's a summoner type. Okay. I mean, once the bloat comes in, right? Once the bloat comes in, we'll have that blood easily. We've got 4 units on pumpkins. I think I want to hammer bones. And I want to get the clown leveled up. Bones and ore. Here comes in the day's proverbial ore. The bloat going down right there. Got stones coming in. Let's turn it off. Looks like we have 6. Really 5? Alright, let's do one more then. Alright, so who do we have here? Is this a dwarven machine? The lady with the beer has arrived. Well, that's fantastic. We got the gyrocopter. Okay. Well, let's help him find out. Okay, so he pins you down a little bit. Looks like he's got a lot of HP, man. Holy cow. Need our hero to do good things. In fact, oh, I can't level you up, can I? No, it's locked. Darn. Well, if somehow we lose this, we'll be able to make sure I remember to do that. All right, let's go, boys. Come on now. All right, so he's attacking my castle walls. Really. Looks like we're going to be fine. That's what it looks like to me. Let's upgrade that. Got a maxed out castle now. Wait, is it maxed out? Yeah, you bet. It's maxed out. Okay, fantastic. Got 12 bones. We need how many? You need 20, I think. I think it's 20. I think we're going to be just fine here, folks. Except for the hero took a big hit. Ah, careful. Get him. Nice job. That's right. Get out of here, gyrocopter. You don't even know who you're messing with, man. Let's get a relic. Feasting. Amulet of the Dead. Increase effect of fatigue by 20%. We don't have units that fatigue, but we do have a shop that we can get something that fatigues. I think this one did pretty good for us. That reduces armor. Unkill damage units heal by 10. Let's go with the Eclipse. It's new. It's going to help improve our kingdom rank when this is all said and done. And it's another festive night in the tavern. Of course it is. Because why wouldn't it be? How about this? Dracula. Join up, my man. Join up. Yeah. Get in the tavern. Go get yourself a soul or maybe a rat, a pumpkin. Get something. Get something.
Please.
Alright, so we could pay a bunch of faith. At night, gain 1 faith for every 3 idle worker. I'm good. Ain't nobody idle around here. Jones! What's up, Jones? Oh, wowee. We still going. Yeah, you bet. My wife says, oh, no, Bobo, seriously, we enjoyed the movie in Haunted House. Wife had a great time. Well, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. I hope you weren't too scared, Jones. Hope you weren't too scared, buddy. Good to see you back, though, man. Good to see you back. Glad your wife had a good time as well. I'm glad you guys enjoyed yourself. Thus you should. On Halloween, we have a maxed out archer that is absolutely phenomenal and fantastic. We just added a vampire, and we're about to get our hero to level 2. Really, really stoked to see what happens. The hero, we're on the final week, day 22. I do believe a run ends at day 28. So that is it, right there, friends. So that's the goal. I think the goal is in sight. It is. We just gotta keep winning. So, vampire, you are a summoner. $45 health. I mean, it's a respectable amount of health. More than the clown. I don't think the clown does too well on the wall, though. He doesn't have any range. Let's put you up over there. Let's get you upgraded. Bam. Area. Increases area. Okay. I do like that. Attacks faster. Heal by 10 when killing a wet target. Increases the duration. I think we increase the area for sure. Alright. 77 attack. Okay. Phenomenal. And you're only 2-star. Can we evolve you? No. Okay, how many rats? We have 43 rats. Okay, so we need 50 for the dryad. The druid. Is it the dryad or the druid? It's the druid. Yeah, druid. So that'll be coming soon. Can we expand it all? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Should we fund an expedition? I mean, for 20 gold. I want to check this shop here quick. Apply fatigue. Let's get this. Given we have this. How about on the archer? Seems perfect. Bleed and fatigue. In fact, what else could we get to prop up the archer? Nothing really here. I mean, duration. I don't think it really benefits the archer too much. Okay, you are missing stone, but we have. Let's buff up the castle gate. And let's go in on ore, well, stone storage and bone storage. Let's hunt the daily bloats. So 3, 5. Got 2 stone deposits. Grab a pumpkin as well. Might as well. Zombie, get in the book. I just wish I had another hero that upgraded by way of book. I feel like we'd be sitting pretty right now. Devil or miner? The miner is like a super elite unit. Brooke just showed me the $140 shoe she has on. Let's see the ring if Brooke hasn't seen it yet. Well, Brooke, so last night we completed the softball season and my team won the fall league and we were gifted this fine ring. The team went 9-1. Your boy went 5 for 7, hit a home run and double, and then of course a bunch of hits. And yeah, we basically just crushed every single team. So I figured to kind of end the season appropriately, don the softball gear for Halloween, be a softball player, why not? And here we are. So yeah, big winner last night for sure. It was good stuff. You sell stuff for gold.
Thank you for your help.
You should have your shop refreshed. What do you have? Armor, mana. You're fully kitted out. I mean, more mana for you wouldn't be bad. Otherwise, you have the increased rage that we don't really need. Use the mana. I think the clown kind of needs it just to stay relevant. Well, that's super cool. Must be pretty good. I used to umpire. Oh, you did, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so you know what it's all about. You know what it's all about. Yeah, we definitely had a blast. It was definitely a good time. It's good to get the win with the overall team. Let's grab the barrier too. I like thorns, I like HP. Maybe the armor isn't necessarily vital for you. Maybe barrier actually is. Right? Throw the armor on the outside guy there. Might as well, makes sense to me. Alright, so workforce, how we doing? Let's get another pumpkin. And let's see what you guys are doing. Let's see the destructive power of our hero. I mean, the archer is absolutely insane, dude. You should yell at Alex. He's not a big fan of baseball or softball. Man, it's more fun to play, not watch. Yeah, I use it as an excuse to like sprint full speed, right? It's like, how often in your life do you have to sprint full speed? I mean, I don't really, right? I'm not running from a giant cat or something that wants to eat me alive. Right, like that time of the human experience is mostly over, at least in America, right? So, you know, like, when's the right time to heat up the legs, to run as fast as you possibly can? Well, that's what I use softball for. Well, one of many things. What do you sell again? Dice. First reroll per day is free. I'm good. Oh, you and your brothers race from time to time, running and swimming, yeah. Well, you might have to run from a ghoul on Halloween. Any good slides this season? I feel that's the most intense rush of softball followed by the batting. Yeah, man. Definitely. So there's two types of softball players. There's ones that do slide and ones that don't, right? Well, I'm definitely a player that does slide when I need to. Of course, you tear up your leg and all that good stuff, but how fast do you have to run with the sport that starts with soft? Well, if you don't want to get out. I mean, the league I play in is like, you know, these people try hard and they're pretty good. So you definitely want to like be focused. And you definitely want to run your fastest and try hard, right? I'll feel there's a lot of standing around in my experience. Yeah, I guess if you don't get the ball hit to you, for sure. There's definitely some games where there's a lot more standing around. Ooze to potions. I think we can transition to this now. Because, I mean, we could get candy, but we don't really need it. We have these souls. and pumpkins. Let's go with potions. I think. Get more units. Or do I do a portal to get more units? Yeah, bigger than baseballs, they do hurt. So, I was playing last night, and this guy took one right off the sternum, like a line drive right off the sternum. You could just hear it. It was like, you know what I mean? Right off the sternum, and then he's like, I'm not pitching anymore. He threw his mask away. And like he was acting like we were trying to hit up the middle. We weren't trying to hit up the middle. It just happens sometimes, you know? Especially if you throw outside pitches. So, it just happened. But he was acting like we were trying to hit up the middle. We weren't. What a bit. Oh, yeah, 100%. But, I mean, he did get popped in the sternum by, like, God. Like, and that one was smoked, too. And it was just going so fast that he couldn't bring his glove up in time. And he got smoked right in the sternum. It was one of those, I'm glad that wasn't me kind of moments. Hitting the forearm with a metal bat on a backswing before? Yikes. Alex is more of a wrestler or boxer. Recently shadowboxed my in-shape 17-year-old cousin. Had to help him find out. That's right, man. 17-year-old cousin, get wrecked. Does anybody have a suggestion? Should I get the portal here? What are your guys' thoughts on the portal? Does this help me get more like hero units that I can use the book to upgrade? Should we go with the cauldron? What do potions do? I'm not sure what potions do. Beer boosts you. Is it the same as beer? Same as the way beer works. Could also get the Nexus. Increase the power of all units by 6%. I wonder if you can pump that up. I'm leaning toward portal because I do feel like we maybe need a few more units. Like I've got a bunch of spaces. And we actually do have the financial means to pay it off. In fact, let's go for gold here. Cauldron sounds best. If it's a Halloween feel, you guys think I should go cauldron? It is 7 bones though, and our clown is so close to another upgrade. I mean, a 6% power increase. Like 28, what's 6% of that? It's like 1. It's like 0.8, 0.7, 0.6. It's not much at all. But 46. 64 power for the clown, really. 74 power for Mr. Abomination. That's impressive stuff. I think you're probably right. We should probably experiment, find out what potions are. Let's do it. With drinks, you can boost your units. Each drink boosts 1 unit for the whole day. Boosting reduces a unit's cooldowns by 25%. Okay, boost always goes to the unit with the lowest experience first. You cannot boost your hero. Potions, because we can all drink together, even the sprites. Yeah. Have a beer with the God Archer. Yeah. Alright, so we actually need to consume bones for this, though. Ugh. I don't love this. But you do get 2 potions out of it, I suppose. What I want to do first is, let's make sure we get 20 bones to improve our clown. He deserves it. He's been good. He's my boy. I look out for my boys. You know what I mean? And then let's just hammer ore and bones. Yeah, could always wait until the clown is upgraded. Yep. I didn't realize that it costed bones. Look at all these rats, man. Are you ready to come aboard? Have 50 rats in your city. How many do we have? 51. We've got it. So why don't you join? Join up. We just live amongst the rats and the filth. That's what we do here. That's what we're all about. Maybe we need exactly 50? I doubt that, but maybe. A jouster or a quillin? Physical damage, I mean, the archer, so good. So effective. We've got 52 rats now. Let's get 2 of them. Let's take 2 of them off the board. Let's get more stone. Should probably use the graveyard a little bit more too. All right, boys. This bunch seems a little stronger. Abomination. Oh yeah, I think we're in trouble here, honestly. Death Priest taking some flack. Clown's down. Abomination about to fall. Come on, Abomination, hang in there. All right, here we go. Death Priest, get it done. Death Priest. Nice. Have 50 rats in your city, so we got it. Death Priest, though, with the key. Key kill at the end there, man. Yeah, that clown, I should have probably moved him back to the walls if they get in that close. And we got the druid. Fantastic. Okay, so good stuff. We actually won day 23, which is insane to me. Never been this far. I don't know what to expect. It's kind of scary, but we're doing it together. Easy clap, says Jones. I mean, we definitely met more resistance, but I think Shiva is just such a stud. I think Shiva's such a stud, dude. Doing so much damage. Like a real hero. Alright, so we got some, who's this guy? Do we want to provoke the werewolf? Sure, it's a werewolf. It's like a mid-tier unit. We got some ore. Let's get the vampire upgraded. Well, let's expand this way. Okay, we have a gate. What is this? A treant? Okay, the treants. How about this? Mystery metal. The treants. Have 15 bone piles in your city. I mean, we've been harvesting them. We got 7. What is this? Siege engines from all kingdoms. Okay. Trebuchet can attack from the bench. Catapult as well. So 20 total gold. So that immobilizes. This does the same. 2 power, 5 power. Yeah. Got a spot for you, buddy. Throw you right there. Ten more ooze. Don't mind if I do. What is this? Collect 16 first. We're almost there on that one. What does this do now? Giant gate blocks your path. Yeah, no kidding. It'll be disappointing anyways. Come back later when you have chosen your fate. So he's gonna give me a little intel on the unit. How about this? Let's go this way. Who's this guy?
My master.
The eyeball man. Tell him the way to your kingdom. Absolutely, man. Come aboard. The more the merrier. The Flame Walker. Defeat the 4th boss. Okay, I mean, I hope we get there. I hope we get there and see him. What is this? Increases power by 30% for spell or for summoner units. Death Priest, man. I think we need the Death Priest. In fact, with all of this faith that we have, let's get you boosted up there, pal. It's gonna boost it up twice, you bet. So he's almost maxed out. Okay, so this is good stuff. Really, really good stuff. For today, let's hunt the day's bloats. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stone deposits are still kind of slim. But we need 24 to upgrade the abomination, which is quite a bit, admittedly. See how the worker allocation is. So that is all of the workers. If I can stumble across some more gold, we'll add in that other war machine. I need 16 blood. Should actually have it in relatively short order. Now that we have all of these mice, we can actually just we could turn them into blood, I guess, if we want to. I mean, it's kind of like, why not? Alright, so here we go. Now we're starting to get 3 selections. This is where the game gets real tough. We got the Angel, the Gremlin, and the Succubus. I feel like we're evil. We should probably fight the Angel. Alright, 15 bones. Let's get the bones home so we can get the clown upgraded. Let's go, boys. Come on now. Work faster. Okay. Things are getting intense here. Alright, the angels are pretty tough. Slow things down a little bit. Hang in there, clown. Alright, the abomination goes down. We might be. I mean, this bunch of units is real tough, man. Yeah. Wow. Brooke says succubus. I think maybe we should try the succubus next. Because, my goodness, man. They eroded us immediately. Now, we did start a fight with a werewolf, I believe, right? Yeah, we did. So I think we won't do that. We'll not do that. See if we have a little bit better luck. Trebuchet, yes. Mystery metal, let's grab it. There's nothing we can do with this. You can get upgraded. We need 5 bones. Let's hunt the bloat for the day. Got 26 ooze. I think maybe we should probably go into production on this too. If I can win this day, I think we have to pivot to production of this. Just get a bunch of them. And then I think ultimately if this fails, that's probably what we have to do. So blood bank. Like, that wasn't very encouraging at all, was it? It's really kind of troubling. Strike Gremlin because our strongest hero is our main hero. It does magic damage. See if we have most luck with this. Come on. Well, hey, I'm just trying to. I'm trying to win. I'm trying to win. Pookie Bear says, how is Le Stream going? Oh, dude, it's going good, man. We're on day 24. The max day is 29. And we've met some adversity, like big time. Big time adversity. But we're still hanging in there, still doing our best. And it's, I don't know, man. We'll see if we can do it. It's kind of, it's a toss-up right now, man. I don't know how to feel about this. Abomination's got to hang in there, though. That's for certain. If he doesn't, we're in big trouble immediately. All right, we got 19 blood. Let's upgrade you. Looks like we can't in-fight. But amazing how much blood you can get in one day. All right, come on, boys. This is like the last wave. Abomination, hang in there. You're pinned, aren't you, Shiva? All right, come on, boys. Do better. Be smart. Nice. Nice throw by the clown. The clown got it done. Dude, the clown. Did you see that flurry of bones from the clown there at the end? I was trying to drag her out of the way, but the clown was just like, nope. Get on my back, and just threw a bunch of bones and took them all out, man. That was intense. And the reason he did that is he had the power because we powered him up. Absolutely insane, dude. Crazy, crazy stuff. And we are literally overrun by rats, man. I can harvest them all for blood. And we can turn that blood into upgrades for the vampire. Of course. So tomorrow we go into production on bones and we get this potion operation rolling. I think we're going to need it. We're going to need it bad, I think. So let's fire this up so the ooze starts going there. Yeah. Over 200, absolutely. Very awesome individual. Donated $200 today, believe it or not. Yeah, man. Absolute legend. And in come our heroes from the war. Deadeye levels up in face. Fantastic, man. All right, day 25 dawns. Still have the werewolf here. Got some free gold. Take it. Yeah. So what do you need? 32. I mean, we should be able to get that. It's like, it's a reasonable amount. That's a stake for you and Luna each with change to spare. Absolutely it is. Oh, it exceeds the file limit size? I mean, you could send it in like several different posts if you're able to. A few teaser parts up. Absolutely. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab another beer quick. I'll be right back. I can't let Alex and Brooke drink alone. You know what I mean? I'm just doing my part. Cheers, friends. Happy Halloween. Alright, so after, like, probably the most decisive victory we've had yet, let's add a siege weapon. Can only add one. I have 45 faith. Can I get the Death Priest upgraded again? Well, what do you know? He wasn't even upgraded. Okay, cool. So we need to grind 40 faith. Max out Mr. D Priest. I think duration is a good upgrade for Mr. D Priest. Okay, so what are we doing today? What does the clown need? He needs 40 bones. I mean, it's going to be a while until we can get it. But let's do it. Let's hunt the day's bloats. 1, 2, 3. I mean, 24, that's achievable. Let's get 3. And then the rest are going to be catching mice. And then we're going to turn them into blood to upgrade the vampire. Okay, that's all of them. Troll or a shroom? Mr. Mushroom Man. I think we had the most luck with magic damage, but Mr. Mushroom Man's pretty fun. That's a fun little sprite there. Let's go with the troll. Okay, vampire. Let's see what you're doing. Got a nice long range there, that's for sure. Well, let's see. 32 blood. Got 13 pumpkins. Feel bad for Brooke because she's not able to drink. She's got to go back to the grind at 10 a.m. again. Dang, Brooke, you are a machine. I'll tell you something. Mick 3 DK has got to go. Good luck with the stream. Well, thanks, brother. Thanks for being here. Good to see ya. This madman knows no limits. A boat pro knows no limits. That's right, my man. Not on a Friday night. Not on a Friday night. I mean, at some point, you got to be reasonable. And maybe even partly logical. But on a Friday night, man, no holds bar. Alright, come on, boys. Vampire, hang in there. Workers go home. It's sunset. Alright, come on, boys. Hang in there now. I'm starting to get, like, whittled down a little bit, and I don't like to see it. Alright, here they come. Vampire, I do want to save ya. I'll drag you back to the wall. You got good range. And here are the trolls. Oh, boy. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Holy crap. I think we almost actually had them, though. This one's tough. It's only going to get tougher from here. I could go into block production. That's an option. So 5, 5, 2, got 13. I think we do have to go into block production, unfortunately. Upgrade the walls a little bit more. Actually, no. We gotta get the abomination upgraded. If at all possible. And get some of these potions too, man. Yeah, I'm good on the werewolf there. $19 blood. Can we get you upgraded? Sure can. Fantastic. Weak to physical. I mean, I guess we can try the shroom guy. We can try him out. What does the priest need for? He needs 40 faith. Okay. Do you have anything decent that can help me out? Rage? Nope. Definitely not. Let's grind faith then. See if we can maybe get the death priest upgraded. But what we have to do here, boys, is we have to hold them back. Like right here. This is where we have to hold them back. Like, spray and pray. Hold them back. Don't let them close in. It'd be nice to get a few potions too, man. We got 2. Let's go. Somebody grab it. Bring it home. Double boost. Maybe that'll make a difference. Come on, boys. Hang in there. Abomination. Come on. Hang in there. The abomination must not fall. I think that boost is making a huge difference. Because look at this. Like, we're going to do it. The abomination does end up falling. Actually, no, he hangs in there. And these guys are just all kinds of muddled and in the back. And another win. Yeah, boost, man. Yeah, use your boost. You had one potion, could be the difference. Yeah, no, you're totally right, man. I forgot that in the last one. I think it was definitely the difference in this one, though. So, yeah, we're going full-scale potion production. The clown's going to have to just accept being at level 2. We'll try to get the abomination up, but, yeah, the potions are absolutely the difference. It's crazy. It really is. So we're going on blood, we're going on stone, and then potions. Like, that's what it is. Liquid courage. How about this? Nice, another little spots. To get another carrier, I don't want to use all of my ooze for that. How much ooze do we have sitting? Where's the ooze? Right here. 29 in storage, which is pretty crazy. Got 3 deposits. Okay, so hunt the day's bloat. Got 2 of them actually. So let's get them both. It's a lot of blood for the vampire. Let's get mice for blood for the vampire once again. And then it's all about bones, dude. So potions right here. We're brewing them right here. We need 2 ooze and a bone to make 2 potions. And they boost your units and make them more effective in combat. So we're going all in on it. I think it made all the difference in the last one. I think it made all the difference. I think it was the difference. And here we go. We got some pouring in. Fantastic. An observer or a rogue? I think the rogue is the way. All right, boys, get these potions home. Where are you going with it? Okay, you got to go to the tavern with it. Got it. 16 stone. I think that's an album by Bush. 16 stone, pretty sure. Random thought of the day. All right, let's go. Boost. All right, nice. We've got the Death Priest and the Vampire boosted up. Got 14 blood in the bank. Vampire needs 32. We're getting closer. But is this going to be enough, man? It feels like it isn't. It feels like we're just suffocating. Man, that clown, when he throws his bones, dude. He definitely dishes the death and pain, destruction. Helping people find out. Walls are getting chewed down, though. Abomination has got to hang in there. We're going to be successful at all. Archer's just doing what she can. Walls are about to fall. All right, we might have to go back to the drawing board here. Let's boost up. Let's go, boys. Ah, that archer got boosted up eventually. Oh, man, it just took us a while. How do you know when combat is coming? By sound, so it'll start getting intense. Start playing that. We'll start playing that song, and when it does, you know the enemies are on the horizon. It also tells you right down here as well. Heroes supposed to wander the map. No, they stay fixed. The enemy comes to you because they wanna break through and destroy your town. I mean, simply put, we need more potions, man. It's only the key to everything. It's only everything. No big deal. Low stakes, right? It's only everything. Jones has got to head to bed. Happy Halloween, brother. Good to see you, my man, as always. Soyez says, and welcome to the chat, Soyez. Could some hero items from the vacant plot outside of town help? Could definitely take a look. Got eyeball guy. Let's make sure we get him. Yeah, come on aboard there, pal. Is this a hospital? No units require help at the moment. Wait, what? The winding dungeon is filled with venomous serpents and hidden traps. Clear the first floor. Plan an expedition. Takes a full day. Only units level 3 or higher may enter. Okay, so this to me tells me that it pulls them off the field of battle. So that's not an option for us. Otherwise, we might as well just give up. Here's an angel. Have 99 faith. I mean, in totality, we've definitely almost had 99. What is this? The Lich. 6 gold. The answer is, of course, yes. Welcome, Lich. Don't know anything about you. I just, of course, recruited you immediately. Unleash a powerful strike in a single target on-kill explosion that draws in near targets. And he hits for 50 stock. Not bad, a good addition to the team. Basic tower defense with the resource minigame. I mean, yeah, I think if you want to boil it down to the bare bones, I think you could probably say it's got tower defense elements to it for sure. Absolutely. I think the big draw with this game is this world map that we're exploring, right? As you get a little bit further, as you get more of these glory crowns, so the longer you survive, the more of these you get. And then you explore this world, and there's all kinds of things to interact with, like new heroes to add. And then, of course, like, as you play more, you basically upgrade your file, right? And then the next time you play, you're a little more powered up because you upgraded your file. You know what I mean? I wasn't even using this tome either. Man, I've got to, like, be sharper, dude. Like, what are we doing here? Spellcaster units. Or summoner units, excuse me. Increase power by 30%. You got 20. Death Priest has 29. We'll get it then, Death Priest. So we have this. It costs 8 faith. I want to save my gold for the Lich, of course, and get him upgraded real quick. I think this is decent for the Death Priest, who has full items now, of course. Sword on the archer. What's going on here, guy? The archer can't equip that? Is that accurate? Why? The Death Priest could. Maybe it's an incompatible item. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, we need a bunch of bones. Let's hunt both bloats for the day, too. It'll be most of our workforce. Okay, we got 5 left. Rats for blood. Then anybody that comes out of the woodwork, we'll throw them on stone. Then as far as who we're facing, let's get the gold, upgrade the Lich. Last time we did Rogue, let's go Observer this time, I suppose. See if we have any better luck. Alright, this dude clearing thickets. Who's clearing the thickets to find mice? We don't need that to occur anymore. I don't need to spend gold on that. It's not that. Well, where is it? I know it's somewhere around here. Corpse wagon is not it. We got all these rats because we've been clearing thickets. What am I missing here? That right there, duh. Alright, cool. So that's been clicked off. Let's boost. And as we get more potions, we boost immediately. Keep my eyes on the potion counter. Alright, we've got beholders coming in. These guys are tough, man. Or observers, more like. Yeah, they're just able to shake off the damage. Let's boost. And when they get enraged, we're not looking good. Alright, hold on a second. Let's get the Lich upgraded. Alright, back to the madness. Alright, Abomination, hang in there. Come on now. Alright, don't hit my hero, man. Get away from the hero. Get away from the hero. We got it done. Holy crap, dude. I was like, there's no way. Not gonna lie, I was losing faith and hope, but we have, 33 faith. So, it's a modest number of faith. Lich levels up in face. Fantastic. Man, the damage scaling on the Lich is great. Dude, that's right, man. Leveling up in face. Let's go. 5,000 damage. I mean, not a problem at all. Alright, so let's dissect this a little bit. Need more potions. Man, I've got 2 bone deposits. Well, let's see here. So, removes grace to find bloats. It's these guys that find new minerals around the flag. I think they find bone deposits as well. I'm pretty sure. So let's just go all in on them. Yeah, it's not gonna work out too well, boys, if we can't get enough bones. What else am I trying to go for? Let's go with rats. Blood. You guys find some bones. Let's go. Actually, this chick right here.
Thank you.
First boost per day is free. No, I'm good on that. We're actually close to getting our Death Priest upgraded. With 40. I mean, I think you gotta stick true to it. Vampire needs 32 blood. Flamewalker or Frost Mage. I think we do better against magic weak units. Gotta go with the Flamewalker. This is not good if we don't have any potions though, boys. Let's just be honest. Make some potions here. Let's go. Let's boost up doubly. A couple more units of aura would be great too. Like 4 more, exactly. 3 more waves to go. Oh man. It's gonna be tough without boost. It's gonna be tough without the potion. Especially once they start getting pissed off. Boost up, boys. Come on now. Let's go. Ready to pull you, vampire. Yeah, this isn't good. Ah. Man, come so far. It's like we're almost there. Like we're on the doorstep. We're on the doorstep of doing something great. Let's switch to faith. Let's see if we can get the death priest upgraded. What else do we need? We need bone piles, of which we have very little. Alright, just 4 more faith needed. Death priest, leveling up in face. Well, let's go frost mage this time, I suppose. Last time it didn't work out too good. Got potions coming in. Let's go, zombies. Priority, man. Priority delivery. Death priest, get it. Hey, nice. Here we go. He's gonna change classes. Yeah, man, this is only the second run. This is cycle number 2. Yep, you got it. Death priest, what does he turn into? Is this what we needed? Maybe. He's a necromancer. Okay. Raises 9 zombies. And he's applying barriers as well. Okay, this is good. Good stuff. $19 blood would be great to get up to 32. Probably won't today. Be nice to get up to... Get this abomination. Clown needs 40 bones, but bones are the scarcest resource that we have. Bye, boys. Come on now. Yeah, it's not bad progress for cycle number 2, right? It really isn't. But is it going to be enough? That's the question. Abomination goes down. That's all she wrote. Ah. Still a lot of units on the field too, man. I mean, I don't want to just sack this run, but I don't know. We're like so low on bones. That's the problem. If we were able to actually stockpile potions. I'm trying to think about what else I could do. What else could we do? I think there's probably one thing that I can try. At least finish the quest? What do you mean finish the quest? There's one thing I can try. So we can convert our stones to blocks. Oh, you just did. Fair enough. Empty plots of land give array of resources for free. Oh yeah, you're talking these? In fact, I didn't even use this one. Well, let's get bones for sure. That's a huge statement right there, and you're absolutely right. I don't know how I missed that, to be honest, but we missed it. Good thing that we're being a little more thorough this time, I suppose. I'm going to convert my stone supply into blocks, okay? Then we're gonna build some walls. Give us a little more durability. What else are we gonna do? We're gonna go faith. Get the death priest maxed out. Going all in on potions. Let's go all in on bones. Some of these too. Let's try to find more. Let's get the potions pumping. Come on, boys. Come on now. Keep finding bones. Let's go. We've got 3 bones in storage. We're making blocks too. But let's like max out potions. I think we had better luck with the frost mage. Come on, let's get some potions rolling. Four potions. Come on, zombies. Get there. Hook a brother up. Let's go. Need all 4 of them potions. Alright, I've got the faith. Let's get the death priest. To the necromancer now. Fantastic. Alright, potions. Let's go. Come on, we've got 6 potions in there. Boys, come on now. Guys, come on now. Seriously. Guys? Guys! Aw, man, this is so brutal, dude. We have the potions, too. Well, this is it. Yeah, I think doing blocks and potions at the same time doesn't work. You gotta do one or the other so the zombies can carry it back. That's what has to happen. They're too busy carrying resources to and from, right? So, it kind of boils down to this, okay? I'm gonna throw in 4 units on bones. Go with 2 there. We'll go with 5 on rats. It's gonna tell me I don't have enough, which is fine. The bone piles actually have enough to mine multiple times. So once the 1 unit mines it and dies, right, next man up approach. Switch you to faith. Get a couple of pumpkins as well, because we need them. Alright, this is it. Can we do it? Just need to pump this right here, man. Need to pump it. Comes a bunch of faith coming in. Be able to level up the death priest soon. think the Frost Mage gives us our best chance. Alright, boys, we got enough bones. We got 6 of them. Let's go. Alright, 1 potion down. Just mashing B right now, man. Mashing B. Let's go. Let's hang in there. 40. All right. Get you upgraded, Death Priest. What else do we have? 23 blood. Not enough for the vampire. Mashing the B key. Let's go, boys. It's only going to get worse from here. All right. Get boosted up, man. Get boosted up. Come on. Ah. Sometimes you just have to accept defeat, friends. Sometimes you just have to accept defeat. Oh, man. That one, I guess I kind of took the abundance of bone piles for granted just a little bit. But regardless, made our best progress by far. It wasn't even close. Spent 2 hours on the same map. Had nearly 4,000 kills. And a lot like, well, unlike our first run, you know, the star levels, right? That's what it's all about. So let's see. We might have Kingdom level 10 here. I would think so. Kingdom Relic Inheritance. Now we're going to be a half a shard short, or 1 shard, 1 crown short. But we do have other hero options. So we've got Gromdil, hot-headed prince of the Dwarven Kingdom, and Quella. Don't be fooled by her beauty. Well, let's get them both for sure. Got 3 slots to bring in items. We do have one of these. Let's check it out. Just basic armor. Not very good. And then 30% health bonus. That's not bad. Let's see, I'm trying to like parse this out. So we got... I think, for me, friends, the responsible thing is to not do another run, otherwise I'm going to be up all night. So, I think what I'm going to do here is we're going to close out the Super Fantasy Kingdom, and we're going to call this a fun stream. Still got a little more YouTube work to do after this, actually, so I think it's probably best for me to call it a successful stream at the 7-hour mark. However, this has been, of course, Super Fantasy Kingdom. This has been the channel's first Halloween stream, so if you guys enjoyed this, we'll have to do it again next year, of course. Thanks to all who hung out and chilled. I hope you had fun. I mean, fun way to spend Halloween, if you ask me. Thanks for all the supports. If you had fun, smash the like button if you haven't done that yet, of course. If you happen to be new, consider subscribing to the channel as well. I will leave the live up as I always do if you want to check out the 3 runs that we did. I think we did 2 or 3 runs. I mean, what are we on? Cycle... We've done 3 cycles, so we had a ton of success with the undead. And they play fundamentally differently than the humans do, right? Absolutely. We're almost at Kingdom level 10 here, and... I mean, we're just going to keep grinding for sure. Of course, let me know if you want to keep seeing the Super Fantasy Kingdom on the channel. It's a super fun game to play. Absolutely, I think we're just kind of scratching the surface. I understand more and more every time I play the game. And I think, you know, the next run that we do, it'll It'll just be more, it'll just be, what am I trying to say? It'll be more efficient. It'll make more sense. It'll be more streamlined. It'll just be better. Because now I understand things, right? Like, I tend to, like, with this game, it's big on finding out new things. Like, that's, like, you guys literally witnessed the farthest I've ever been on this game, right? Like, day 27 or whatever we ended on, right? So, I tend to find out new things as we go about our business here, and what a fun game, man. Super Fantasy Kingdom is definitely where it's at. You can check it out for yourself. It did release to early access real recently. I will leave a link. Well, there is a link in the live stream if you want to check it out for yourself. Otherwise, yeah. What do we got? What do we got up? Next stream will likely be next Friday, so November, whatever that is. We'll have to figure out what game we want to play. Found this one fitting as the Undead Civ for Halloween. Maybe we could do another Super Fantasy Kingdom stream. We could try something else out as well. Definitely. You'll have to let me know. Join our server. It's linked in the pinned comment if you like. And yeah, just thank you guys for spending some time on Halloween with your boy, AK. So with all of that said, I'm going to get on out of here. But thanks again, my friends. I really do appreciate it. I'll catch you in the next live stream, the next video, or the next place that we cross paths. Y'all have a good night, and happy Halloween. Thanks a lot. See you guys later.